You just have to be pretty. Hi, Cal. Well, at least now I don't have to sit up straight and pantomime for the camera. I can girl rot in peace. At least until they fix VR chat. Hello, Takaichi. In prime fluff hours, it sure is. And VR chat is dead, so that's cool. My VTuber, my only weakness. All right, I should probably start up some. I know it's by everything. You're muted. Also, I just we had the same thought at the exact same time. If I am hearing your thing, damn it.
Thought you could get away without sitting up straight.
I mean, every time that she hasn't been able to use an avatar prior, it's just been the Fogi Tech thing. So.
Yep, that's true. Wait, why can't I hear the? Oh, I know why. I think.
My gains.
Hi, Bale. Can barely hear coffee. What about now?
Well, now they can't
is-
because I'm not saying anything. Well, now I'm saying things.
What the
It's because I had the wrong
heck are you doing in my
the
chat,
audio
Nyla?
selection. Oh God, I am so.
Hi, Cal.
Nyla, what is this? Why does your message have a border like that?
Oh, that's probably on-screen message effects from the bit menu.
I have never seen that one.
Yeah, you pay like 50 bits or something.
Yeah, I know how the on-screen effects exist, but I've never seen that one.
Now you have.
What the heck?
I mean, you got paid bits. Say thank you.
You know I spent a whole 20 cents on that.
Hey, it was the last 20 bits that I got, too.
How generous.
Poppy, your cat has something for you.
Oh, he's not here yet. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Almost
Oh,
there. Almost
Lord, he's
there.
coming.
Oh, you brought me a crinkle tail. Did you bring me a crinkle tail?
Here we
Did you
go.
bring me a
I don't have
crinkle
the
tail,
Q
you
lit
good
on this
boy?
live, but
Oh,
I
you
have
fluffy
this.
baby. Oh, you fluffy baby. Bringing me a crinkle tail. I see you brought me the green one. Did you bring me the green crinkle tail? You know the green one is my favorite. Except for the pink one, there is no better crinkle tail in the world. Yes,
There we go.
such a
Yay.
good boy. Yes, I needed a
This
crinkle
one's
tail.
this one's fox-like enough, right? Here
Such
we go.
a fluffy baby. Such a fluffy baby.
I love you too, Zach.
Yes, I've
You
got a
have
crinkle
your
tail.
other D&D campaign.
Yeah. I just realized that as soon as I saw it. Look, they don't auto switch, all right?
What a good baby. Oh, such a fluffy
Where's
fluff.
the other one?
I mean, Spot.
Oh, it's because Liv is on top. That's why. Oh, I gotta put Liv on the bottom.
Yeah.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
Thank you for that crinkle tail.
All is well. Yep. VR chat like no lap for you.
This. Meh.
Open this hyper beam.
Oh yeah.
Now, which Skyrim ambience will we do today?
Well, we'll get to them all eventually.
The
It's
one
more
with
of which
stuff
one are we going to start
happens.
with?
Let me post the link.
Yay, back from ad.
And still no meat grapes.
Smugless. No, welcome.
Apes.
Thank you so much for the restock.
Witch Bolt. I use Witch Bolt in tense situations because they're more like eerie. That is my
yeah,
go-to for a tense situation, though.
Still gotta to respond to the knock.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Now I can do this.
Yay!
Now everyone can hear everybody.
Good berries will be meat grapes. Good Lord, help us all.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, hold up.
Alice
Isn't that
Dance,
just
I will punch
meatballs?
you. No, it's not. It is.
Meat grapes.
I don't even want to go into meat grapes.
Meat grapes come from doing
No.
surgery on
We're
a
not
grape.
talking about this.
Why not?
We're not talking about this because I hate it. I hate it. I will do a thing. You will be so sorry.
I am now curious.
No, you're not. You're not curious. You don't care.
Why not?
Because it takes up the whole first hour of D&D discussing meat grapes.
Yeah, and we got a recap to do.
Why do these things always start out so soft? There we go.
I got much louder all of a sudden.
I know, because I advanced it to 8 minutes into the thing.
I gotta adjust my own thing because it's.
Oh, right. The recap. Last session was a lot of stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, we went through an entire civilization essentially.
Yep, all crammed into a tiny little cave. Sag. Sad for them. Cool for you.
We'll fix it.
Yeah, they'll fix it.
No matter what campaign it is, the fishmen are always the problem.
Yeah, is that true? They always a problem.
Well, they're common protectors.
Surely there are some people out there that like the fish people.
In my Saturday game, completely unrelated, fishmen were kidnapping children.
Because of course.
Since I was a bit late, I might not do all of the specifics. Hello, Rockton. So when we started last session, the crew had just come back from snooping around at night. So they got back to their ship, agreed to sleep to the next day. So upon waking, They all had a discussion on how to proceed. Guards kept watch of the boat, of course. Nala shared her telepathic ability. They set forth, and instead of sneaking around, well, they scouted a little bit, but they decided, you know what, we're just going to parlay. So they just walked right up. The guards didn't speak common. Buzz.
Oh, they do speak common. Only the guards speak common.
Well, I meant the
Oh,
regular guards don't
specific
speak
kind of
common. Only the
guards.
overseers speak common.
Yeah.
So they were grunting and growling at you guys. Zyra understood what they said because of comprehend languages. Enough to, enough to parlay and be taken in. And one of them did
And
speak
they-
common, the overseer. Huh?
Now that at least had the weapons to show.
Oh, yeah,
them,
you
they were
took
like,
the
"Oh, hey,
weapons."
there's the weapons.
Exactly. You took the weapons and showed them, and they're like, "Oh, wow, our Amazon delivery's here."
I was just
Amazon, because you're entering towards social.
And so they were sent in to meet the queen. Sorry, I got distracted by Alice Dance's message. And so the queen inquired about the party's actions. Everyone wants to know what they're doing and why. They explained it, the relation to Saltmarsh. Let's see.
Yo, you people ain't gonna be a problem, are you?
I know, right? And you're like, nah. And they're like,
Queen's
all
like,
right,
we're just
well,
trying to get the hell back to our homeland.
yeah, and they're like, we're at a war with the Sahagwin because like they evicted us, and they chased them from their home. The weapons are the plan to get the home back, and of course, the group offers to be help and to facilitate
As
the
D&D
alliance,
adventurers do.
as D&D adventurers do. But the queen is not sure. Can they be trusted? So they
Like, how
remind
many
them.
D&D adventure parties have you seen that are just gonna be like, yeah, not my bag, I'm out.
I know, right? It's almost like it's a story structure, but that's neither here nor there. All right, you brought the lizards from the old ship. Tried to explain your way out of that one.
Yeah, they brought them in.
Yep. But then the queen says, all right, but you gotta stay here and go around and talk to all of our people. See what you think then. And you're like, easy enough. And so that's what you do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we weren't here to attack you guys anyway, so...
Go on a little, a fun little sightseeing tour. But first, you helped deliver the weapons. Hi, Napsu Shiva. Another 90. Cal was the other 90. Thank you, Cal, and thank you, Napsu. That's a long time, and I appreciate it. A woo. Let's see. Draw furry art of the lizard guards. I like that part. Oh yeah, Nyla went.
Zyra's quite the artist.
True. Actually, I think Watley's the artist.
Well, they both were drawing.
Oh yeah.
Zyra definitely was.
Oh yeah, Napsu, how was it?
Like, Watley drew Nyla and May. Zyra
Right,
drew all
that
the
picture
people
of-
in the things.
Yes, that's true. I was gonna say, I don't know if that boxer's pictures count because that was already made, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, like the actual
Yeah,
picture
it's,
that outside of the
definitely
game
pretty fun.
wasn't you or anything, but
No.
Watley did a sketch that resembled that.
Yeah.
And so
And then the other sketch that they did can't be shown.
So Nylet wanders off and finds a giant lizard pool and quickly retreats because they are advancing at an alarming rate. Although one of the guards barks at him and they back down.
Oh shit.
And I got a sword.
Hey, eventually you found a sword later after you went back. Then you found the kitchen. And Nylet petitioned the guard with his common speaking abilities to try a seasoning. And they loved it.
Almost too
Found
much.
taste for curry.
Almost too
Who would have
much.
thought that lizard people liked curry? Yeah.
And such, he curried favor to help the guard keep the lizards at bay
Womp
while he
womp.
explored the lizard pool. Hey. He explored lizard pool. And he found a +1 greatsword. So wasn't that cool?
Yay.
Yeah, I liked how that curried.
Now
See,
you're
at
just
least
pushing
curry
it.
favors a term. Who's from the chat? Thank you, Rion.
No, I think they were booing you.
Thank you, Rion. That +1 was really going to spice things up. Hi, Mackie. Right, after that, they inquire about a library. Like, we don't have a library, but we got one real smart lizard.
Oh my god! I just realized something.
What?
You could use certain spices as a form of poison coating for your weapon. Just add a huge amount of pain to the wound.
Oh, God. Capsaicin.
Yeah.
Chili powder
like
for
it won't-
+3 fire damage.
It's like it won't kill you, but god damn, it's gonna smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to wait for that to be curried.
Like if it wasn't
You
just
could.
a silly if it wasn't just a silly thing that you flavor texted, if you actually wanted it to do something, you have like a willpower save not to be immobilized by pain.
Yeah. This is why homebrew stuff is neat.
Let's see here. Sariv. Oh yeah, they inquire about a library. Talk to Sariv
Lumber.
and learn about the colony's history and things they can do to help garner favor. They visit the prison. Forget why. Then they find.
To go talk to the Sog when it's trapped there.
Oh yeah, true.
Who promptly died for unknown reasons.
Well, they investigate
Not
the fish prison. They find the Sahagwin, whom on interaction almost immediately goes manic, screaming about the void. That's in Zyra. No way. And indeed, you say no reason, but I see you have in your notes. Nala notices as Queek severs the creature's mind, effectively making it convulse and drop dead, causing copious
even no
amounts of
one else
confusion,
noticed.
including the guards. This is shortly resolved.
Like, yeah, well,
Yep.
I mean,
Thyra is
we
really,
kinda
really,
don't
really,
like that
really
guy
sorry
anyway.
it happened. And yep, then everything was fine. But you clearly didn't like the guy anyway.
Yeah.
After it shrieked at her for some reason.
Something about the void.
They just died. I don't know.
And then they kept up their little world tour. They checked out the ambassador area. I get a lot of congestion when I wake up. Check out the ambassador and Zyra making more art. of the various species while Nylet fumbles his way through interactions. I like that. Don't forget the mermaids.
Yeah, I had to get cleaned up somehow.
Yeah, exactly. And don't forget the mermaids. Remember the mermaids? He tried to clean off in their bath and they tied his basically shoelaces together. Spit water at him.
Look at this nerd trying to clean up.
At least they were playful.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Alistair.
Could
I'm
have
not
been
sure
a
what
lot
gum
worse.
Arabic even is.
Gum Arabic is something that they put in a lot of people's foods, including probably something you're eating right now, chat.
I'm not eating anything right now.
Quick, check your ingredients for gum Arabic.
I'm having quesadilla. I don't think it has that.
I bet you there is
Huh.
gum Arabic in your
Today I
quesadilla.
learned. My food has been bound together.
Everyone is consuming food bondage.
There's some xanthan gum. You have gum? Oh, yeah, and I remember another popular one was guar gum. Ooh, paint. Interesting. But anyway, the next fun step was the hatchery. Finding the lizard folk are at least still very capable of repopulating despite their lost numbers. That was an interesting occurrence. There was a ton of little children
Fucking everywhere. Oh my god.
everywhere. Oh, they were cute.
Come on, Spot. Come on.
Snack tier list.
Yeah.
Now we're doing the ingredients tier list. All right, I'll get the horse dot and close. A dense sugar molecule. Ah, right, that makes sense because I was reading the back of this chocolate brioche that I bought on discount at Walmart for like $2.
Senta, you are a dense sugar molecule? That explains why you're so sweet.
Aww.
I
That's
heard
not
you
as sweet
laughing.
as Fluff.
Oh. Jan. Well, you gotta be like that, huh?
Yes, and then you went to the war room. Found the lizard folks sparring. The queen was like, hey, if you want to, prove your worth, we have some problems you can take care of.
Can we skip this part?
No, boy.
Now I got his ass handed to him.
Just like, yeah, we don't actually know about that. Sure.
Finally, something to kill. When you said skip this part, do you mean the uwu voice or the part where you got absolutely trounced by the guy?
Yes.
I mean,
No comment.
only the first guy. We want
True,
the
true. You
second
got
one.
the second one. But now what he did, he's such a good boy. So yeah, they said, well, as long as you deal with at least one of the problems that we're having, we'll consider you capable warriors. And they're like, all right, well, we're gonna go bully the bullywugs. And then the session ended.
Yep.
And during the sparring, I was just like, hey, wait. I want to talk to you.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
In mind speak.
I remember she was rather
figure.
She was rather like terse with it, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I can gather why. But Nala is very curious.
Don't think she wants to
Anyway.
reveal her hand just yet, but we'll get there.
No, I mean, That's what the conversation's for.
Exactly.
And
Story.
I mean, we got some heckin' bullywogs that bully, so
Intrigue.
or get bullied
Indeed.
by. We're not sure.
Yeah. Let me bring up my notes here. What is the party's challenges? Mm-hmm. We'll see how
Height.
this goes. Speak for yourself.
I mean, all the player characters that aren't the DM. And actually, one of the characters played by the DM.
Indeed. Oh yeah, the only one who's not short is played by me.
Yeah, but you also played Braziler, so
Yeah, true. There's another shorty here. Actually, yeah, you guys do have. What level are you? You're third level, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you told us to
Yeah,
prepare level 4, but I didn't.
It happens. It
then neither.
might, depending on how far we get. You know,
I mean, level 4 is not so bad to deal with because it's mostly stat increases usually.
yeah.
No, level 4 is a big deal because that's when you get your first ASI.
Oh yeah, that's
The
true. And
fuck
your
is an
feet;
ASI?
those are so important.
And or your feet. Yep.
But
You've been walking
but
around without any feet. It's
I
a good
mean,
thing you got a pair of wings.
technically yes. Nella doesn't have actual feet.
Can I switch to pants for feet?
Sure.
You can, but it's not going to help
Sorry.
you.
Are you sure about that? Because fourth level for me is just an ability score improvement.
Yeah, ASI
Optional feet
slash feet.
rule.
You can take an ASI, which is an ability score increase, or you can take a feat.
You could choose tools.
It's not listed directly on the thing you're looking at, but it is a well-known rule.
Yeah.
Why would it not be listed then? What the hell?
Don't know. I think
Where
it was
would
a
I read
house.
about
I
that?
think it was a house rule for so long. It just made it into it. Just everyone assumes it's official. Dolphin wife. Hi, dolphin wife. Pew 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 pew.
I guess because it calls ability score improvement a feature, it says, as normal, you can't increase an ability score above 20 using this feature. So, I don't know, I guess that's... I guess I gotta go look at what feats there are.
You don't have to take a feat. You can take an ASI. A
Well, I
lot of
need to
people
know
do.
what I have as options.
Well, it's a good thing that there's a list here. I'll put it in the saltmarsh chat. That one's more of a list.
That is a lot of reading.
Yeah, there's a lot of feet.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them you can count out simply because they're not going to, apply. Like aberrant dragon mark. You're probably not going to, even need to read that one.
I didn't even see that on the list.
Actor. You're probably not gonna be an actor. Although magic initiate's
No.
good for everyone.
Well, still, I have to figure out what each of these even are, so that does involve a lot of reading. Yeah,
I thought that was
I'll
a
figure it out after session, even if we do hit level 4 during it.
yeah. I'll put in a oh, thanks, Bane.
Eh.
There you go. It color codes your it color codes choices and explanations for them. Really good resource for everything. And then Soul Knife specific.
Oh, right. It mentions in the weapons thing that, by the way, there are things that are immune to psychic. Oh.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm glad I still have my regular knives and that sword. Anyway.
All right. What was the party doing when we left off? I see you're at the entrance. Were you
We were on our way to bully the bullywugs. We were literally
right.
leaving.
You were leaving.
And while there is potential to go try to, like, prepare over at the boat, I mean, not sure what we would do.
Oh, I see.
I don't think we were going back to the boat. We'd talked about it,
No.
decided not to bother.
Right, but
I think I
that's in part because nothing came to mind at the time, and nothing's on mind right now either, but, I mean, still is
Nibblehooks,
an option.
hello.
But you want to go back and get the cotton
think
and
I
string for later?
no God.
What cotton and string?
Please excuse me for a moment. I made a
No,
bullywug map, but I think I put it on
I
the
could just
other campaign.
pick you up and toss you into the ocean. I have that capacity now.
Like, why don't I, while you guys do this, and put you on the world map. Here
The
we go.
map. The map.
The map. One of those
I
is where
think
the
the bullywugs for the
thousand maws
smaller
the
one?
croc skulks, and one of those is where the bullywugs have set up.
I'm gonna guess they took the smaller pond.
You're probably correct, because that's what I remember.
My memory is that the bullywugs were closer and therefore more of a problem. So
It's about the same distance regardless, but I think that one, I guess, might be a little closer.
the layer is more right there. It's like on the coast rather than, in the river.
This needs to be resized.
Either way.
Oh god, it needs to be at least twice the size. Sorry, I made this scene, but I made it in the other campaign accidentally. Why? I don't know. I think I was just scatterbrained.
You went floof brained. It's okay.
Is it too small? Hold on. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit bigger. Actually, while we do this, you guys don't know exactly where it is. Why don't you trek out into the marshes and tell me what you're doing?
Zyra is flying over the marshes, avoiding getting her feet wet.
Yeah, when you have flying characters, I guess you can do that.
Same.
Three of us can fly,
Well,
and
shit.
Nyla's just stuck trudging through the marsh.
And Braziler.
Oh yeah, Braziler too. Okay, so yeah, at least you have company down there.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh man. But like
In before Braceler demands to ride on Nylet's back so they don't get dirty.
no.
except that Nylet's already gonna be struggling with all that armor weight sinking him into the mud.
Yeah, so the little weight of a halfling isn't gonna make any difference.
I
I
don't know about
do.
that.
Actually, let me try.
I'm not doing that.
I refuse.
There is, remember, there is the disc, Tensor's disc.
Yes.
And Queek could probably carry Braziler because she's small enough.
I
They
mean,
could both sit on the
but-
disc.
Yeah, like no one needs to be carried physically.
Well, at least fly up and ahead and see if you can see any of these creatures.
Yeah, that's probably what Zyra,
Give me
me, and Queek
some
would do. to a
perception
degree.
and
Or, well,
or survival.
I put the thing there. It is. My better one.
Hello,
Perception.
Nivox. Hoping you're having a good day.
I'll put some of these down here.
Yeah. Nearly a nat 20 on the
My
advantage
marshy
roll,
ones.
but
There we go.
Out of curiosity, I see it happen a lot, but what does the lurk command actually do?
nothing. It's
Nothing
something
specific.
that you
It's just
do
a
whenever
silly.
you're so.
It's a silly.
It's specifically just something people have used because some streamers have a little message that goes out when you use it.
Yep. So they know you're there.
Oh, I always assumed it just closed your video window and played the audio. Save you
Nope,
bandwidth.
there. Well,
It's basically just to let the streamer know in case they try to talk to you,
There
but
we go.
you're like
That's
there
actually
but
really
not
good effect. I
there.
like that.
and
Huh.
also it's not possible for an exclamation command to do things like that. So
That's too bad. Stream or Twitch, get on that. Give us the audio version only. Save us our bandwidth. Save you some bandwidth.
that would have to be a slash command, if anything.
Yeah, but even so, get on it, Twitch. I thought you were cool.
Yeah, but then they can't show us their ads. I mean, not
Yeah,
that
but
they
they
don't
can
have
still
live
play
video
their
only
ads.
ads anyway.
Yeah, seriously.
But they want to make sure you're watching.
But we're not watching. And also, most of us have the ad blocker.
Not too loudly.
No,
I mean,
no, but specifically, now you're not counting as a viewer unless you chat because they want to make sure you're watching so they can do their ads. Because the
Yep.
ad providers are being bitches about it.
To be honest, I rarely watch any other channel but Fluffs, and I'm subscribed to that anyway.
Yeah.
That isn't to say I don't peek in on Snow or Zentha or Vice.
Oh, okay.
I
I
never
see how
seen you
it
in
is.
my chat.
I have looked in on Nylet's chat, as Nylet knows from the fact that I have spoken in Nylet's chat.
Other perception checks, if you will, unless Nala's the only one looking.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said that, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to open my character sheet for that. And then I
Okay,
got
I was
distracted.
opening theirs too. Since the other
I
two are on the
mean,
ground, Nylet and Braziler only get a regular, but the ones flying get an advantage.
oh,
Yay!
wow.
Yeah, flight
And
is
Use my
also,
pretty
advantage.
it's,
overpowered as it seems. Poor Nylet. Poor Nylet.
I do note that, so you gotta switch to your character. Um, I would note that if they are writing on the disc, that Zyra has to be mindful of their like
Oh yeah, don't run them into a
how
tree.
far ahead they go. Well, that and like if this is
Can't
like
fly
scouting
out of their
ahead,
range.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't fly too high off the ground either.
Yep.
yeah, so it'd mostly be Quick and me that would be scouting.
Nah, Zyra forgets. The disc vanishes. They get thrown in the mud.
Oh man, Razor must have gotten some mud in
I'm
their eyes or
kidding.
something.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
She's also short and. Oh wait, I forget. Is she on the disc or was she being carried?
She's
I
on the disc.
Yeah, she's
mean,
short and she's on the
it's
ground, so she didn't really.
not also nail it. You gotta roll it too.
If you
How
want
can I
to.
see shit? I'm on the fucking ground there. I see
Yeah,
nothing
he
but
accepted his
trees and
fate.
swamp.
Then you don't get the advantage on the roll. That's what.
You
I mean,
still
you
get
can
to
still
make
roll
the
it at
roll.
20.
All right, all right, all right.
You could be like, you
That's
could
a
be
decent roll.
like Cloudy in the last game.
Yeah, roll that nat 20.
If
I'm gonna nat 20 this rock. Let's go.
exactly, if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, which there's probably a decent number of you, sorry, Alistance, I have to tell this story because it's so good. We were at the top of a hill. There was a rock blocking the entrance to a cave, and before him, the paladin, but it's like a +8 athletics, was like, all right, I'm gonna move this. Rolls a nat 1. Kind of struggles with it. The rock falls back in place. Cloudy just goes up and is like, watch me nat 20 this bitch. Rolls a nat 20 right after, and we all lost our shit. And he has a negative
It's
1
like
strength.
it's like when me and Brazier were trying to lockpick that fucking chest, and Zyra's just like, yeah, let me do it.
Exactly. It's the same thing,
mhm.
except instead of let me try, Cloudy was like, I'm gonna nat 20 this, and then did it.
You absolutely 100% fail all the rolls that you never take.
Exactly.
It just walks up like, hold my beer.
Yeah. And it's not like Cloudy could have cheated because guess what? You can't unroll 20, sadly.
Mhm.
Not sadly, but
Roll 20 can cheat and does, but
true.
not us.
Yeah, we need to clip it. Hi, Butter. Exactly. He's a half giant, so he gets double the lift capacity, and Cloudy's just like, no, let me do it. I'm good,
He
Butter.
found the leverage.
Exactly. I was. That's how I explained it. Cloudy's a twink. He sure is.
Yeah, Cloudy that's what I call just like Cloudy just doing cloud. Like, he's just gonna cloudy it all.
Yeah. Well, let me see. What'd you guys roll? Nala rolled the good roll from her high vantage point. You can see the faintest collection of different colored objects.
So, enhance.
Exactly. The faintest, like, that's interesting. That doesn't look like a collection of trees. Although it's still pretty hard to tell.
I don't know. We were in the Feywilds. Why are these trees weirdly colored?
Exactly. They're a little more brown. And you tell your crew, hey, let's go over there. And then they start, the collection of shapes starts to get larger. And you notice, oh, this is an encampment. And true to what they were saying, it's not that far from the lizard folk lair, so it would be feasible that they would be providing problems for these guys if they wandered too far in either direction.
Hecking cross the street neighbors being bitches.
Pretty much. Looney Tunes' way to victory. All right. Let me see. So, amazing pig. Fuck! Sorry, I started late. And in my late, frantic getting ready, I forgot to ping. You're right. Hi,
It's
Cornet.
okay, that happens to everyone. I've forgotten to ping him multiple times.
Cornet!
Cornet.
It's to
It's
the
the
point
best
where I feel
bee!
it's to the point where I feel like I need to put a post-it note on one of my monitors that's just a checklist of all the
Buzz
things to do
buzz!
before streaming.
Buzz buzz.
Wah.
Pushing a pull door. Let's see. I'm going to say, you are, you know what? Let me just show you.
Hmm.
Here. And don't mind the
At the top,
size
yes.
of the background image. It's more just for feel.
Hello there.
As you'll see, the squares are massive.
They don't seem that big.
No, I meant like each one of these is supposed to be a 5-foot square,
Uh,
but it's actually like
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares inside of it because I'm just using it for background ambience, some space around the main area. So don't worry about that.
Speaking of ambience,
Yeah, speaking of ambience, now is the time for Witch Bolt. See, 3 of you are still flying, and 2 of you are on the disc.
On the disc.
On the disc. Man, that disc.
Did we bring Watley?
Watley is always with us.
Yeah, but I don't see them on the thing.
Oh yeah, because he's not labeled as a party member. So produce Watley at your leisure.
Well, that's because he's got 3. Yeah, he's got 3 forms.
Yeah, so it produces 3
Wait, no.
Watleys.
Wrong one. I grabbed the wrong Watley. Here we go. This one.
It would be well, no, right? You have to do the stat changes. I was gonna say it would be so much nicer if you could just swap the portraits.
Yeah, but each one has got different things.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Squirrely.
That
yeah, VR chat is down.
Watley is also on
Aw.
the disc.
So is Bim. So is Bim.
Snack wrap.
I didn't even think it was at risk of snack wraps.
There's always the risk of snack wraps. Sometimes it's low, but it's never 0.
The risk of snack wraps is low, but never 0.
All like, I can't do it with Liv, you dork.
It's a built-in feature. Fluff made it on purpose so that they couldn't. Also, they're already mauled.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hair there.
Wait, are you
Just flew.
Are you getting off the disc for this, Nylet?
I don't know. Is it safe to walk without getting?
Yeah, it's always been safe to walk. I mean, it's a marsh, but there's safe places to walk.
Yeah, just squish, squish, squish.
All right, well, roll perception.
Rion, don't feel bad. It's okay, Rion. You are a dork, but we love you anyway.
Exactly. You're a dork. You're a dork, though.
Hi, Squirrely.
Who's rolling perception?
Everyone.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Hold on, I gotta figure out why this
I
one
get some
bully world
fog in
isn't
my eyes.
listed on the...
Why is all my stuff open? Fluff, have you been going through my character sheet? The least you could do is tell me
No,
how nice and
can't do
organized it is. Oh, okay. Then it was probably me. Dang it, Coffee. Why is your
And that's
character
not
sheet so
list.
nice and organized?
thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, it wasn't listed on the thing, because I think it was... I just assumed.
Oh.
Well, you know what they
I
say
just...
about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Bing!
Oh, poor Ming. Also, I immediately discovered which feat I want to go for.
Which one?
Skulker. Ranged
Skulker
weapon
is a good
attack
one,
doesn't
and one I was going to suggest if you were stuck. But don't forget that an ASI can also be really helpful, so make sure you consider the pros and cons of each, because you only get one of them.
Yeah.
Skulker's actually really cool. I've never seen anyone use that one.
You can increase
I
your
can't
ability
find my
score of your
feet.
choice by 2.
Can't find your what?
My feet.
Well, I mean, if you just look down, no,
No, those are beans, not feet.
The feats have beans. Anyway, it's not gonna be on your like class page. It's gonna be something separate. Writer linked it in the group chat. That first link is gonna be the general feats list, but there's also like guides that have specific ones for your things.
I generally go off this list, but that's just me.
Well, it appears that most of the bullywogs aren't super sneaky, but
Yeah, they got a
there
plus
are
4
some.
too.
Also, wait. Nylet, me, and Zaire rolled. Queek did not. Neither did Raze there.
True. Look, man, the GM characters are slow, okay?
Look, it's really hard
Unless,
to see anything when you're concentrating on keeping this disc up.
well, yeah. Oh,
Well, nope, she's
oh,
still
Braceler.
close to the ground. And
there's
not
too much
paying
fog.
attention. Exactly. What about
Too
you?
many swarms of gnats.
Yeah, it's fucking
Nope.
swatting at
Just
mosquitoes.
paying attention.
Yeah, Queek's off in Dreamland right now.
Lost the Band-Aid of
Oh,
She's concentrating on
quite pretty.
She's concentrating on whatever is up here. And because you guys are flying, you don't really see anything in there, but this is about what it looks like. That's what you saw from the air. Now that one is appropriately sized. The other one is blown up. Mansuta.
The entire area has been exploded.
And you guys see in the water here beady little eyes moving, shifting. And you have but a moment to react.
Let's see them clear as day.
Yeah, who among you sees them? Let's see, what was the...
Nylet sees all of them. I see
I'm going
2
to...
of them.
Since they're in the water, I'm going to say you guys have disadvantage. So 15, Nylet is an 8. 12, 16.
I still see only 2 of them.
Yeah. So a couple of you see it moving through the water. Yeah, but a moment to
Feel
react.
free to point them out to us.
Heads up,
You guys might
everyone.
want to avoid the.
Huh? Why? Looks down.
Motions
Time you're
towards the
asking
What
water.
the hell?
why. Four bullywugs jump out of the water and pointing their insectoid
That's why.
spears at you. Croaking. They're not offensively attacking yet, but they're doing the thing where they're shoving spears at you and croaking loudly their displeasure.
It's the ones under me are just doing old man shakes fist at sky thing.
Yeah, they actually. Let me roll their. Man, the NPC sheets are not formatted the same as character sheets, so the perception is either not there or hidden, so it's really hard sometimes.
I need to look up how stealth actually works.
You roll stealth, and then they roll perception, and if stealth is higher,
Yeah,
you're
but
hidden, and if perception is higher, they see you.
yeah, but there's intricacies like you can't stealth in certain conditions. Like I couldn't
Oh yeah,
use my
true. Like,
nat
yeah, if you're
20
in an
to
open
hide in
area
that
and you try
cave.
to stealth, like, what are you hiding behind?
Well, I
Or
am
if you
hiding
can
in
come
plain
up with a good
sight.
answer to that. I mean, hiding in plain sight doesn't work, but you could say, my cloak is ground colored and I just lay flat on the ground. And they'd be like, what? What? Where'd you go?
Or
Of course,
I
then you are
see
in the prone position, but,
that. Well, my excuse is they're looking at other things. I don't know, fucking whatever.
True. Two of them, though, look in the sky and are like pointing at the sky.
And what does Zyra hear?
Does she have it running?
yeah, because I have comprehend languages.
But did you keep it running?
Yeah, there's no point not to.
God damn it, Nalia, stop it.
I
Glad to suffered
dozer.
enough.
You hear them croaking out. Intruders upon the land. Take them to the king. And they're like circling you now and like really encouraging you to proceed where they're trying to push you.
They're trying to
Do
take
we?
us to their king, says Zyra, and they are calling us intruders.
Hi, pony.
Well, that's easy. We want to see the king anyway.
Yeah, but do we want them to have control of us and potentially take away our things?
Oh, they're not taking our thing.
I'm
And
gonna
that
handle
means
this.
You see a couple more moving through the water. Hop, 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 hop.
they're
Well, what do we
literally
want to?
saying hop, 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 hop.
Well, we've already chosen a side, so not like we're gonna negotiate this, are we?
Well, considering
Well,
the Moor's coming after us, we might want to decide what we're going to do. We're going to fight them, or we're going to let them take us.
There's gotta be more in their camp.
Oh, yeah.
I'm personally for the method of thinning the herd.
I can agree.
So I'm gonna assume that means
Mm-hmm.
roll initiative,
Roll
or
initiative.
do we? Or if we attack first, is that a surprise round?
No, they
I can
see us,
see you.
so
Yeah.
they see us preparing an attack. That's gonna,
Fair.
yeah. All right,
Yeah,
everybody,
but
roll initiative.
If you're attacking, then yes. Well, I'll let you. If you won't get a surprise round, but whoever makes the first move will get to make the first move, and then you can roll initiative. Because if you're starting the attack, of course, you're going to get the first hit, and then you roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Can I chuck my regular sword at the nearest one to me?
Do not throw sword.
The regular one,
you
not the
can.
plus
I
one.
advise against it, but you can.
I mean, they probably don't have any skill in using a great sword, so I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
So
I'll
if
go
you
ahead
can
and do
pick it
that.
up and try to use it against us.
I'll just freaking like fling my sword in attempt to impale one.
I'm gonna do the thing where
no
I
one
keep
else
the
has rolled
GM
initiative
tag
yet.
and run initiative on all of them because switching between each one is tedious. Oh, one for you. Up. They weren't expecting that apparently.
Shit, they're actually fighting back. What?
Yeah, they did not expect you to actually fight back.
Nor did Bracelet, apparently.
Oh my god, double one. Come on, can we get a third one? A third one, please. Oh! On the animated dice, it landed on a 2 and then shifted to an 18.
Is that Queek?
Yeah, that was Queek. All right, so your starting attack is throwing your sword. I will say, you will then not have your sword. It will be on the ground.
Well, remember, I have my +1. I'm
Oh yeah, you're
my
throwing your
regular
non-+1?
Through is normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do I do?
Remember,
Just
you could have Sacred
strength
Flamed.
or
It would be, I think, a ranged
what
attack
would
roll
it
uses
throw
your
a-
dex, right?
Yeah, you can't throw a great sword. It is an
Oh.
improvised weapon. You
Yeah.
can't use it like you can't use a dex like you would throw a knife. It isn't meant to be
So-
chucked that way.
Is improvised weapon just a flat d20 then?
I think it's a.
I thought it would go with strength.
Some thrown weapons are, but this isn't a thrown weapon.
Yeah, no, this isn't like you're not
Told you it was a bad
throwing
idea.
a weapon that's meant to be thrown.
Athletics,
You don't have skill in
then?
throwing weapons either.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and do my Sacred Flame.
What is that? Why am I hearing music?
This is the thing.
Oh wait, I know what I'm hearing. It's a Fluff's stream at minimum volume having an ad.
Oh no.
What? Aren't you subscribed? How
Hello,
could you not be
Suminora.
subscribed?
No, because the subscriber team got removed, so people have to do it manually. And
I just
no
didn't want
one's
it being
been generous
abused.
about that lately.
I'm muting the ads for you guys. That's why there's silence. So you know.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the hyper beam.
Well,
Alright, so I hit
1
Sacred Flame,
radiant damage.
which one are you attacking? Hello, Judas.
And is it only Nylet that gets to do that, or?
It's
Yeah.
the first one to make a
Nylet
move.
made the first move.
If you were like, if they hadn't seen you and are unaware, you could all tell me what you were doing, but that, well, they saw you and you saw them.
Well, then
I guess I'm hitting
most-
this one because that one's closer.
Which one? Oh, okay. I removed the grid because without the grid, you have freedom of movement. But now that we're in combat, I guess you'll just snap to whatever position on your next turn.
Technically there.
Oh, that guy's right on the thing. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I'll just scoop myself into a square
Although
there.
unless Unless any of them have ranged attacks, my position doesn't matter a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's the benefit of flying is if they don't have any ranged attacks, well, they're fucked.
Unfortunately, these are
I get,
bullywugs.
yeah, I imagine they just throw their spear at me or something.
So I guess it has to roll against a
All
DC
right, yeah.
in order
Hold
to
on, I got it real
not
quick.
hit
I was
one
reading
damage.
something
Actually,
else and I got sidetracked.
I do still have a benefit even if they do have ranged
Well,
attacks. They can't op
natural
attack me.
one. So you shine your divine flashlight in his eyes, and he.
Deer in headlights.
Yep.
Oh, I still can't look at that. Man.
Oh man, I don't know why it does that. Anything under the cheese or just a pony? And
I'll
now
go look at it manually.
let's see. So it is time to see. Snap to corner. Square. Oh, that's what snap to corner means. Okay. It's time to see this interesting power Queek has developed. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That is a lot of hits.
Oh yeah. So since Queek is flying above, you don't even see what she's doing. Just out of nowhere, a giant wave rises out of the ground, surges forward, pushing them all forward as they are surprised, unaware, and they screech. And then let's see. Right. They all have to make strength saves. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strength saves. Oh dang! Only one succeeded. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Actually,
They
didn't
all
they? Queek has a
fucked.
+4 in. What's her save? Her save is a 14. Okay, so they did save.
Okay.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. The fourth one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one didn't save, or this one saved, and that is.
And the rest get yeeted.
Come on, don't get a 2. Please, at least be something good. Be something good. Oh my! Holy shit!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So the
Oh, boy.
bullywugs all have 11 HP.
Oh. Well, I mean.
So you just see
You're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. And
pretty much. Let's see, the
Talk about
one that
burning
saved
spellcasters are going to give Nala secondhand trauma.
is pulled in by the wave, but all these are just washed out and dead. And you know what? Given what just happened,
Jesus Christ.
you know, to quote a Final Fantasy line, such devastation was not my intention.
I just stare in amazement like, the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
What the shit?
I'm gonna say the others
I
just
didn't know we
drop drop their weapons and are going to attempt to retreat. But it's not their turn in the initiative.
Waterbender in the party.
So what does Nala do? It's not their turn yet, but you
Honestly, I'm not.
can see their intention to flee.
Honestly, she'd be like fluttering back in some shock at what just happened. Just seeing all the now lifeless bodies, like, what the fuck just. Where did that come from? She has no idea. I don't think she'd even try to take an attack roll at that point. So, yeah, no.
Right. Nylet, do you do anything?
Yeah, I'll just attack the one that's closest to,
All right.
which is
Wait,
this one.
why didn't it hook onto the terrain?
I don't know.
Were you holding Alt?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh. Oh
And
my
you
god.
Previously wound.
Nope, you cut him in half.
What?
But
I
I
thought
thought
they
you
only,
said they have
don't they only have
11.
11?
He's battered and bruised. He took 4. He saved on the tidal wave and
Oh,
already
okay, he
was
still
already
took
damaged.
some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes fair. Nice
So
one.
yep. He was here, and then if they oh wait, no, he succeeded at the save, so you'd actually be up here because he didn't get moved, but he took damage. Either way, he's dead. If they fail, they get pulled 10 feet closer, but he saved, so I shouldn't have pulled him closer. Either way, he's dead. Wait, who is this token? What is this? What? Okay, apparently I. Oh, it was Braziler. Oops. No, she's right there. Then what the? Oh, whatever. There was a weird token that I accidentally rolled initiative for. That wasn't in the list.
Mm. Actually,
Um, Zyra.
Yeah. My turn?
Yeah.
Zyra gonna go for, well, no, she'll go for this one.
Actually, as an added detail, Nala would have turned around to look at the 2 mages she knows of. And
13 hit?
yeah.
13 does not hit.
But she misses, and it just lands in the water with a psst.
He dodges out of the way. And Queek is stoic. Any wind up or tells would have been given as the wave was being fired, not after.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna matter. She's seeing that Zyra's still doing something. She can put two together that it wasn't Zyra.
Oh yeah, true. Alrighty. Oh, I remember. I didn't clear the initiatives from the sparring match, so it had Nylet's old initiative and the Lizard Warrior.
Ah.
And now it's Braziler, who says, "You're not getting away that easy." And misses. Choo, into the water.
Apparently it does.
Bullywug Warrior is going to, it has 30 feet of movement, is going to dash.
60 feet of movement.
60 feet right here.
Yay!
Yeah, yeet.
Yep. Oh, they're running. And let's see here.
Wait, what's the path of the
There's
one
still
that was
one
at
more.
the south?
Still
Did it
two
run in
more.
close enough to get opportunity attacked?
Nope. I
No,
specifically.
I saw the path it went.
Yeah,
I,
twice.
did it? I thought the
Yep.
path went
Nope,
far
I
enough
went
away.
specific. Well, you're flying anyway. You wouldn't get an op.
Maybe not, but Braziler would.
True. No, it went here.
Okay.
Yeah, I specifically avoided the ops. Sword is a mace with a sharp handle. All right, back to Queek, who will use... Where are you? Okay, here we are. On a fail, strength save. Nope. Guess what, buddy? 3 force damage and 10 feet back. Ow!
Oh god.
So he goes tumbling. That's
I
basically her
dirty
cantrip.
fiends.
And now it's Noah.
Well, Nala did kind of have to take a moment to recoil from what happened because turns out she might have some issues with magic at this point.
Well, she better
get
get
with
over them
it,
in a real
and-
hurry.
Look, you two are not helping with this fact.
Yeah, well, at
Fucking
least magic, you can
incinerating
see
entire
people
rooms and
preparing
now.
it and not just get knifed in the dark like some kind of rogue.
Uh, anyway, she will get with it and
Good night, Ashero.
target this one,
Which one? The
which
closest?
is how far away is that? That's plenty
Okay.
close enough. Even flying and do that. I assume that hits.
Yes, that does hit.
The second thing is if I throw a second one, I think.
Ooh, so it's 7?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Sneak attack.
Which if it
But... yeah, you're not in sneak attack range. Or
yeah,
rather,
no.
sneak attack conditions are not met yet.
Yeah, no. See.
So it's just
I
7?
think that yeah, and unless I throw another one and see if it does survive, then I think she would.
Yeah, you see the psychic knife. How would you describe your psychic knife's method of harm?
That it's just this sort of bluish beam of light that flies towards them and through them. It's no wound or anything. They just kind of
So it
they're about
absorbs
to drop dead.
absorbs into their body, and then they let out a screech and clutch their head. And they are visibly... actually, no, they're not visibly hurt, but they are, like, clutching their head.
So, to be clear, that 4 that's listed there,
Yeah.
that's if I were to throw the second knife, and again, if they're still alive, she would.
So you throw a second knife?
Yeah, it's a bonus action, and I think it just goes off the same roll.
Right, then yes. Then with your second attack, the second knife enters their mind and shatters it, and they fall limp onto the floor. You've shattered their poor brain.
Yeah, well.
Remind me not to piss you off.
After what Queek just did, I mean, I guess you wouldn't know that was Queek, but still.
Yeah, that was like a confluence of good luck.
Yeah, and when you said a wave, you meant like energy or water or what?
A wave of water.
Oh. How does that even...
That was basically her spell
Okay.
slot, her class resource.
Regardless, even if it had rolled low, that's 6 targets all at once.
Oh yeah, that
in
is
a fairly wide
that was very
space.
good. I was like, the evil steepling her fingers together, and I was like, yes, excellent. All right, now it's turn.
I'm just gonna finish this thing off.
Yep, it is within range.
Yep.
And now you are threatening it. Oh, how? Does not hit.
Well, it's too squirrely.
You run up and you try to hit it, but it jumps out of the way.
Damn.
Yep. They actually have a surprisingly high AC for fodder. And now it's Zyra's turn.
Mm-hmm.
That does hit.
We have immediately murdered everything
Just for 2
we
damage,
encountered
though.
today.
Yep. You managed
Except for that
to
one.
singe a portion of its clothes.
Without moving.
Yep.
I love the range on Firebolt,
The
even if it
screeches.
isn't the strongest.
These are noisy motherfuckers. And now, let me... let me just roll some... Just to see.
Oh my god, my cat is so cute.
Kitty cat.
He's laying on the
another
box,
90. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Strobed. He's what?
He's laying on his
91?
box,
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
And he's got his back feet stuck out, so he looks like a little kangaroo.
Aw.
The rest of him is all donutting. Yeah.
Thank you for the streak, Strobed. I appreciate it. And Braziler's turn.
Hey,
Nope, another miss.
Strobed.
Pew!
Nice 90.
Too much fog.
But she will hop off the disc and run up there. I think my thing left off. There we go.
To think if we were nice people, we could probably have figured out how to negotiate all this.
I know, right?
No,
No?
no, you can't negotiate with bullies.
No negotiating with terrorists.
I guess it would be more along the lines of threatening them to just fuck off.
I don't think the lizardmen would appreciate it. Oh, so you went
What?
over there and you talked to them, did you? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we told them if they don't leave and just never come back, we'll actually just murder all of them.
But wouldn't that be kicking the bullywugs out of their home? Is that really nicer?
I mean, we're gonna just fucking genocide them at this point, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you can either throw them out of their home, just like the lizardmen were thrown out of their home, or you can kill them all and then they don't have to suffer anymore. See?
Oh god.
It's merciful. We're not Blackstone up in this joint.
Oh boy. Zyra villain arc when?
Let me just add you over here. And then you. And
Also, Coffee. The whole thing with Nala having issue with magic actually goes deeper than meeting you two, you and Queek.
I'm sure.
So he's going to use disengage so he doesn't take an op attack. And run here. And as he's running, he's like, he's been frantically croaking the whole time. And you see a bigger, chunkier, meatier bullywug appear from the village, flanked
Here
by
comes
2
Big
other
Chungus.
guards. And has some demanding croaks, and Zyra would hear it as something along the lines of demanding to know what's going on.
They're confused.
Yeah, well, I would be too, given the
about a croaker.
situation.
Mm-hmm. 30 feet, you say? And his initiative. Oh, not bad, not bad. He goes up here. But the other two bullywugs, although they're not going with the dude, would understand that they are about to go see what is going on, so they will move up here. And now it's Squeak's turn, so she will use Energy Beam and a fire flavor.
Within 90 feet. Oh.
Yeah.
Firebolt has 100 and some feet, so it's not that surprising.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Now you know why a lot of people banned Mystics at the table. And I'm not even playing it offensively. This is more of a defensive one.
He says as she attacks the one flee, she attacks Bullywugs fleeing.
Just because she
prior to
can
that,
be
murdered
defensive.
an entire crowd.
I know. Just because she can doesn't mean she is. What kind of save? It was a dex save, which a lot of people have good decks, so. But this one does not, apparently.
Not good
beam
enough.
of fire hits it in the back, and unfortunately, it falls over dead in front of the two.
Wait, did that one even get hit prior to that?
Yeah.
Other than Zyra?
Had 5 HP
Zyra
left.
nicked it.
Yeah.
Wait, who hit it prior to that?
I forget exactly what. It had 5 HP left. Because it got hit by 2 for a firebolt and like a couple of damage from. Oh, it got hit for 3 from Psychic Hammer and then 2 from Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
And then 1 from another source. I think that's the one they
10.
Shined with their flashlight.
Mm.
Sacred Flame.
Nylet shined one of the ones that were already dead.
Oh.
No.
Well, I've been recording the HP
whatever.
and it
You
had
know what?
5, so
It died of a heart attack. Let's just worry about it.
It had 5 HP from something, but I did record all of the damage appropriately.
Even if it had 1 HP left now, just the shock of everything that just happened would probably have been enough.
Yeah. Murder hobo strat. Not quite. So this guy is also gonna.
Yeah, we are murdering the hobos being the bullywugs.
Well, I guess so.
Disclaimer, do not murder real hobos.
Oh, this
Not
guy's
hobos. They got a town over there, but still. I was like, they were just tired of doing freaking negotiation after however long it's been.
True, he's gonna lumber up. He's chunky. He doesn't have a lot of movement, actually.
Big chungus.
Yeah. He's actually gonna use something called Ruglog.
Moonglum.
So he sings a song,
Is that like
an
Wog?
ode to the elder Frogamuth.
Frogemuth?
Yes.
So it's a Wog.
A Wog, yeah, a Wog.
Whoa. Each bullybug nearby gets like almost double their hit points.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, if only that one guy had survived, he would have had 11 health left.
I know, that's what he was trying to do. He's also, don't know if that's true, but. Well, Oh, you know what? I forgot to use one of their most important features. Oops. I will.
Well, you know it now.
I know now. By spending 10 feet of movement, they can leap 30 feet. So they
The word's
leap,
only a slur if you use it in context.
leap. So now they have 20 feet left. And they are now going to. You have an 18, right?
Only
Whoa.
one. Yeah, only one hit.
So you take 4 piercing and 3 poison, as their spears are poisoned with swamp poison, like toad, poison toad.
They're poisoned with icky.
Yeah, drops me down to 21. Great.
There you go. It's the start.
It's the first hit
Wait,
they've been able to land since this encounter started.
This is my first retcon. I'm going to say this guy leaped 30. Wait. Actually, no. Never mind. That guy doesn't have a leap. The chonky one does not have a leap.
I go figure.
It's a no retcon. All right. Now let's turn. Yeah, now you know why these guys can be dangerous. Imagine 6 of those with the temp HP.
Then it's gonna fly over to here and target this one.
All right.
Yeet. Oh.
It is not hit, unfortunately. Which means Nylet's turn.
Blue streak of light just streaks past Nylet.
Yep. They
between the
it's like being shot at, they duck and it goes over their head.
So since I don't have to use an action to move, that means I can use a bonus action, right?
Wait, what are you doing?
Well, I was going to.
It's your turn, so you have an action and bonus.
Yeah, the chunky one. I'm gonna use command, and then I'm gonna attack one of these that's closest to me.
Can you command it to attack its own thing? Let me look.
For the record, bonus action is not the same as movement.
Yeah, exactly.
Moving would not have taken your bonus action.
Command. You speak a one-word command to creature you exceed within range. You must make a wisdom saving throw and follow its next turn.
Oh, that does take an action, though. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a spell, so yeah.
Anyway, you want to probably... Oh, no. Keeping a bonus action.
So, are you going to continue with your action or do something else?
I'm just going to attack one of these as close to me that way, because I don't like that poison. Okay. I'm just going to attack the one straight in front.
All right.
Just.
Yep. You just managed to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a 15 AC.
They unfortunately dodged into your sword.
Exactly. As the blade comes into contact with their skin, the mystical song from before, a sheen of protective energy, seems to absorb the entire blow.
That's the description of using their temporary HP?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is the temp HP.
Okay, so you did hit them, you just didn't hit them hard enough.
Yeah, you hit it, just not hard enough to take out all of the...
Can I use a cantrip?
No, your attack was your action.
Only if the cantrip is described as a bonus action.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, no, cantrip is an actual action, and it just doesn't take a spell slot.
Yep, so that's your action. And unless you want to move, which I would not suggest, your turn is up.
Yep.
Cal, don't hurt yourself, please.
Yeah, Cal. Cal, don't do that, Cal.
That's just, I'm asking nicely. You could do if you really want to, but please.
Let's see, 30 feet. Just gonna squish along the edge over to here. Out of the range.
Also, why does Cal not have a witch chat there and badge on that? That's weird.
Yeah, weird. That is weird. Probably because it shows them as head mod.
Hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not even
It
a
didn't
head
actually
mod.
show that on my side either. Must be the /me thing.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Oh.
I even nerfed her a little bit. Let's see.
1d8 +5. Where's the +5 coming from?
Where did my turn go?
Yeah, where did?
Oh shit, you're right. We'll put a pin in that. You can go first. I don't know why I think I accidentally hit the next turn thing after
Hitting the next turn thing?
narrating. Yeah, I think I hit it twice. Sorry. What was your
I'm
Oh, it's because she has a 16 dex, which is a +3, and then the proficiency bonus is a +2.
to the actual damage? I thought that's just the attack roll.
Is it? Let me look at her.
Because
It's coded as an
+5 on-
NPC. So yeah, you're right. It'll only be a +3. It's coded as an NPC, so I did the math wrong. Thank you for catching that. That was not intentional.
Well, I don't think that roll bonuses apply to the damage itself, so it's
Yeah,
just
you're
a
right.
7. Okay. Anyway,
The way it's coded is weird.
yeah, I saw 12 and I'm like, what the
Two.
fuck did you do that much damage with a longbow?
Yeah, the 2 hit is 5, but the plus is 3 for her dex. Okay, so you're right. You're right. Continue, Zyra.
Yay, I'm just checking. I need a GM's discretion on this. As part of being an evocation wizard, I supposedly can make pockets of safety in spells that I used. Can that apply to cantrips as well?
And it's a spell, wouldn't it?
Oh, doesn't matter. This is actually a spell. Never mind.
I would figure that cantrips still count within that because they're still a form of spell.
That's what I would think too.
Yep, because a cantrip is a level 0 spell, so it still counts.
Yeah. All right, Zyra is going to be hovering over this bullywug here. Is dead one. And then she go on a burning hands. And she gonna hit this one
Madame
and this one. But not hit Nylet because of the
I was
evocation.
gonna say, can we
Turn
talk
again.
about this?
You're a fire panda. It's fine.
Not in this game.
And they have to make a which kind of save?
I believe it is a dex saving throw. Let me just quick double check because I didn't actually know that for sure. It's almost always dex when it's fire though. Yep, it's a dex.
I kind of wish it would show
Oh
your
man, the
saving
dice say these guys are fucked.
Yep,
Oof.
it's a 7 damage.
We are having such a nicer time than most starting parties.
I know. They're rolling low. You guys are rolling
Nylet
high.
just sees the fire like flow around him, like without even singeing him.
Yeah. Nyla, you would see the burning hands blast these guys in the face, but it would be, like Coffee said, magically parting ways just enough to go around you, a tiny little pocket of safety.
Well, I'm dry now.
You got blow dried.
And that would mean that Yeah,
Oh,
no,
this.
one of them's lost their shield.
Yep, this one, the shield singes away and their skin starts to blister as they, once again, my favorite description, shriek at you. The other one, the shield fully absorbs it. And there's still a small little bit left. And now it's Braziler. Now she's gonna run over here. Now that I'm actually counting it properly. Actually, that was... How much movement? 30. There you go. She's gonna go for the one that looks injured. Yeah, Braziler is coded as an NPC, which means you just have to manually input the 2 hit and the plus damage, which I did incorrectly.
So,
and does not hit.
So you're not taking the previous roll?
No, I said I'll just take her turn again since things were going to change.
Can I just have my bonus action?
Oh, yeah, sure. Do it.
Zyra reaches out to Bims and just lightly touches him on the nose, and she asks him, "What kind of dragon are you?" And Bims can choose between, let's see, what is it? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
Yeah,
So, what kind of dragon are you, Bims?
Fire.
Now,
Fire, obviously.
now Bims can take a fire attack.
Yeah, I forgot to roll for the pseudo dragon because he's just sitting there all cute.
Oh yeah, they never got an init. Oh, they did get an initiative roll.
They get one now.
You know what? Since he's
and it does three.
Huh?
It does 3d6 whenever they take their turn.
Like shit, 3d6.
Yep, on a dex save.
Oh, what spell is it?
Oh, damn.
Dragon's Breath.
Oh, bonus action, willing creature.
Yeah, I was waiting on the GM to announce that they can attack or not, so I just been letting it sit there.
Most of the times, familiars can't attack, but this is a spell that gives a creature the ability
he can
to attack,
attack.
even if it doesn't have one.
I'm just stupid.
This particular one, though, is not just a familiar exactly. Also, it did have an attack during the fight on the boat.
It did, yes.
Poisoned things with its tail.
You're correct. How would you guys rule this? Does this hit both or not? Probably not, right?
I'd say it can move. It can just float to another square or something like that. It's a small creature. It can even go through other creature spaces. Can't it?
True, but I don't want him to get hit by an op attack.
It can disengage, can it?
But it disengages an action.
It can move to Zyra's square, although then it will
that's a rogue thing. I
it
forgot.
too.
Huh.
And what was the thing with Sentinel, by the way? How does that work?
If you have Sentinel and somebody moves away from you out of your threatened area, you can get an op attack even if they're disengaging. And if they attack a friend next to you, you can attack them. Provided you still have your reaction left.
I'm gonna say because Bims has missed like 3 rounds of attacks, he's gonna use this immediately. I think that's a fair compromise.
Okay. I think so.
And he's gonna spit it at this guy right to the face.
All right. Dex save and roll 3d6.
Oh my god, these guys are fucked. How are you guys? Wait. Well, it was an attempt.
I mean,
it's still it's gonna take down that shield.
Yeah, still bonus damage.
Yeah, it took down the rest of the shield and did 2 damage.
Yeah, good job. It has now started singeing his skin.
That's the kind of dragon Bims is.
Yeah, and he puffs up proudly. I did it. I did something. And Braziler missed, so now it's the warrior's turn.
I can't talk, but for this moment that it can. Just so,
yeah, well,
so it can boast.
They can think simple thoughts and patterns, so they think proud thoughts. Guess what? The two warriors are gonna use the good old stabby stab. And Nyla's just gonna river dance on him.
Yep. Whoosh, whoosh.
Stab, miss. Stab, miss. Oh, man. Lucky one of them didn't go for your dragon. He's only got a 13 AC. Gotta be careful about that. Because anything that can attack can get attacked.
And I mean, I'm assuming that it's left to right on which one's being rolled for. So
Yeah.
even if the one that just got flame breath tried to retaliate, it missed.
Yep, that is true. You are correct. And now it is... Queek's turn, who will fly over here next to Moth Friend. And we'll just use her energy beam again. Death beam. Oh, it is a dex save. Everything's a dex save.
Yep.
Well, nothing good lasts forever.
Oh.
Matrix dodge. And this guy really should have started closer to it, but
guy over here.
this fucking guy. Wait, this guy does actually have a jump. Oops. So he can jump 20 feet for 10 feet and then move 10 more feet. And then what's his
I thought you said he didn't have a leap.
No, I thought so. I thought it was a high jump, but it's a long jump. I'm just reading things wrong. As I do.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what? What?
I swear to God, if he can spam the health thing.
No.
Okay.
Because if you look at the Roog log, it says 1 a day.
Oh yeah.
Good thing he did it at the beginning because, quite honestly, if he hadn't, he wouldn't have anybody to do it on now.
I mean, there's probably more people in the town.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know.
Hi, cow.
But yeah, no, I saw a 30-foot circle and I was like, oh shit, that's the same thing as the other one, the thing he did.
I need... wisdom throws from... everything in the circle.
Bims and
except his allies.
Okay, can you show the circle?
So yeah. Zaire, Nylet, Braziler, and the familiars.
Yep. The familiars too.
Okay, but what is the effect?
Barb.
Gar pot. So let me see. That was...
so they rolled pretty average on that. Slightly above. How much health does Bims and Watley have?
Well, we'll find out. The 9 2d8 was an example.
Wait.
It hasn't rolled the damage yet.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Who do I have to roll for?
Oh,
Braziler and Bims.
Bims actually does show their health, so 7. So if that were the actual roll, and they failed.
So Braziler succeeded. Come on, Bims. You're a little bit wise. Come on, we need a good roll. Oh! Yep.
Oh, nice. All right,
Okay,
that's
Zyra
all saved.
Now Nylet.
Oh yeah. Wisdom.
I've been here, nerd. I know. I just say hi to people that pop in the chat because I'm
Oh, boy.
silly like that. You saved. Don't worry. It's only a 12.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this one's only a 12.
However, one
Unfortunately, he
takes
can do it 3
half
times in a day,
of-
so...
Hold on. Watley needs to make the wisdom save too?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that's just a flat D20 for him because he has 10 wisdom, which is 0, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, is 10 plus 1? I can't remember.
No,
And a
it's
0.
It's flat
Baseline.
average, so 0.
Yeah. All right. She can be mad if he doesn't if he gets poofed.
Wait a minute.
Let's see.
How much HP does he have?
Not enough to save any attack.
So even if he saves, he takes half damage.
And he
Oh.
failed anyway.
Wait, that's a
Eh.
1d10.
That's a 1d10.
Oh, sorry. That's the wrong.
Well,
Still failed.
So, oh,
Clearly, the game hates Watley.
so Watley
Today.
dissipates into nothingness.
what was the
Zyra
actual
looks
damage
incredibly
roll?
annoyed.
What was what? Oh, right.
You didn't do the 2d8.
Average damage. So those who save take half. I think everyone takes half.
So 4.
Everyone takes 4 damage. 4 psychic damage, which means Bim's. That's over half of his. That's over half of his HP.
Yeesh. Sims is the only one we can see a health bar for. This is interesting.
Because you're all able to control him, and if you can control him, you can change his HP.
Mm,
And if he is still alive, unfortunately, he loses his dragon's breath because Zyra has to concentrate on that. And she has disadvantage on the concentration saving throw.
yeesh.
If I read the effects of the thing. Yeah.
You did. Wow. What a piece of shit
Yep.
move, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, these guys are
And now
dangerous.
she looks very distressed, very upset.
Yep. Nala's turn.
On seeing that, she'd probably make the not great strategic choice of this fucking thing has to go. And how far? Wait, how far can I throw these things again? I forget. 60 feet. So
Hello there.
if that doesn't make it, I'm gonna try to roll a
It does not
second
hit.
dice. What's the bonus of this thing?
Hi, Ben.
Did I not actually put the dice thing? Hold on, I need to go look that up then.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
My psychic knack dice. I think it's a 1d6. I can get it.
Let me look.
So
Psionic power. Psychic knack. When you're non-psionic, if you fail an ability check using a skill or tool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
No second attack thing.
So I would have to use my rock if I really wanted to hit that.
Well,
I'm still gonna spook the bastard.
you did the notes again, so you have more inspiration.
I do. I forget. Isn't that
Advantage on a roll.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
This guy is pretty dangerous, so clearly it's important. Yeet. So, and she's absolutely going to throw the second knife.
8 damage to
So
this
that's
guy.
8 damage.
Yeah, nice job. Sorry, I don't want to bully you into using it if you didn't want to.
No, it makes perfect sense to do it here because that thing just hit everyone aside from me and Quig.
Yep. 8. Good job. 2 good psychic hits in. He sort of does a thing where he holds his hand over his eyes like he's looking in the sun. He just growls at you.
Fuck off. You're not going to kill my friends with me here.
Yep, and now it's Nyla's turn. Hi, Vice. Yep, for rogues. They're fighting for rogues.
Frog.
Okay. I need to try this because that guy just seems way too freaking powerful for its own good. I'm gonna try to command flee it.
All right.
Is there like a list of words that you can use?
Generally, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
There
list of
is drop.
suggested words with the spell sometimes, but rules as written, it doesn't really have one. But it's a simple one-word command, and you can get creative with it if you want. But flee works very well.
Well, I
They
can't
have to
just
be
say
capable
die
of doing it.
or
Yeah.
or
I
It has to be
have better
an
one.
action that they can choose to take.
I have
or
a
would
better
be able
one,
to
but
choose
I'm
to
not going to influence it because obviously Nala wouldn't know that that's a thing you can do.
Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. So are you initiating this?
Yep. Command flee.
Oh, hold on, what's your spell DC? It should be higher than a 12 if I'm getting it right. So again,
It
roll
has
20 does not like the
to-
bullywogs. It is. What am I
Yeah, it
doing
has
this
to
for?
do. It just says wisdom.
Oh, it is a 12. Ooh, they just barely saved.
Oh. The word I would have suggested is betray.
Well,
Well, it
you still
doesn't
have your
matter now.
bonus. So I don't know if you can do anything. Is that your turn?
No, I'll just
Command goon.
sacred flame the one right in front of me.
Oh, that's an action.
Can't
Oh.
do 2 actions.
It can't do 2
Unless
actions.
it's the boonies.
Fuck. That's right. I'm still trying to memorize the fucking mechanics of this.
Basically,
I'll
what you need to memorize is what things are actually bonus actions.
Yep, you can do one thing. Your command was one thing, and it unfortunately did not succeed. Are you moving out of the way?
I'm stepping back. Yeah.
All right, then those 2 would
Then
get
you get 2
opportunity
opportunity
attacks.
attacks. So let's hope your river dancing is on point.
Well, one gets a hit on you.
It's not.
So, in attempting to flee, one of them gets a hit right on your foot and hits you for 5 piercing and 2
Not the
poison.
beans.
Yep, right on the beans.
God damn.
And that's the
That's a
risk of fleeing.
curious
That's why
thing.
getting into melee is important.
That's a curious thing I have a
I
question
have
about.
dirty beans.
If Bims being carried by Nylet, do they just ignore the opportunity attack thing?
Yep. Because that's why people
Yeah, because
use
they are not
mounts.
making the move.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why people use mounts. Because a mount can disengage for you.
That's actually kind of neat.
Yeah, that's why.
Mounts have different troubles, though.
Yeah.
Enemies can target them and kill them, and if you've purchased it with money, you then have to buy another one, plus the emotional loss.
Especially if it's
It's
not a
Phantom
summon.
Steed, which is powerful. It has 1 HP, so.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it can be resummoned, which is nice.
Yeah.
But it probably costs a spell slot.
No, it's a ritual. It's a level
It's a
3, but
ritual.
it's a ritual.
Well, okay, you're not going to do a 10-minute ritual in the middle of battle.
Well, yeah, that is true.
No.
That is true.
All right. It is Bim's turn, if he decides to take a turn.
He has 60 feet of fly speed, so he is going to fly farther than the map can render.
Yay!
Because he's dashing.
I'm
Damn.
fucking out of here.
Yeah, he's 60
He knows
feet.
he's a little dragon.
Yeah, he has 60-foot fly speed, so if he dashes, he has 120 feet, which is way off the map. So Ben's gone.
Well, damn.
I'm sure he'll be around. Now it's Zyra's turn again.
Zyra's turn. Zyra is going to fly her entire movement speed straight up.
It's a long way away.
So I will make the note of that. She's already about 15 feet off the ground. And so that makes her about 45 feet.
45 feet off the ground. Wow.
So now he's completely outside of that previous
She's out of
melee
their
that would
reach,
happen again.
basically. Yeah. And she will... Let's see, what's the range on this one? Oh yeah, that'll hit. She'll Scorching Ray. She's mad about Watley and about her loss of her spell.
True. Hello, he who borks.
Oh.
And that is definitely a hit.
She's
Isn't it
not
like
missing
how many
that
rays
shit.
is it though?
It's 3. She does it 3 times.
Oh, do you have
This one
to
is...
roll for each one or take all 3?
Yep. I have to roll for each. Well, that's up to you, but usually you roll each one.
Yeah, roll
as
each one.
described.
So also you can choose different rays. How many? Well, all 3 hit, so you can choose your targets.
Oh.
She's kind of pissed.
They are all
Yeah.
going on this guy. Every single one.
Oh.
Damn. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta get a calculator out for this bitch.
Jesus Christ. I better hope he has got a lot of fucking health, otherwise
Yes.
he's fucking...
Oh,
he
wait,
has
no,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no.
health,
The
he
second
doesn't
one
have
is
a
for
lot of
the
health
nat
now.
20. So no, never mind. So that's 3 plus 7 plus...
Well, no.
7,
All 3 of those are
17.
damages. Those are the 3 different rays.
I know, it's 17
Yeah.
damage. But the plus 5 and the plus 6 is if you use the nat 20.
Okay.
Okay,
Like, if
yeah.
you had
That's
advantage and you rolled for the
377.
nat 20.
It's 17 damage. Then.
Yeah, so it's 17 damage. Still a solid hit.
So he took 8 before, and now he's taking 17. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
That is 25 damage on him.
He is... His skin is charred. He took 3 blasts to different parts of his body, and he is wounded. And he looks very upset.
Almost
Probably
as
not as
upset as
upset
Zyra
as
feels.
All right, is that it?
Yep.
You thought I was the one you don't want to piss off.
6, 7, 8. They sure did.
6, 7.
No.
Racer's like, I see where you're going for this, but we still got these 2 guys in the face. I'm still gonna try to go for them. They will. So this one gets hit. It was actually this one. And hi yo catches him right in the side and makes him stumble to the ground, and he looks gravely wounded.
Yep, no.
That grab.
You
Oh, it's
did-
that grab. Gravely
Although
wounded,
it's
but
only
not
because
down.
You revealed it earlier. We now know that it only has 3 health left. Hey, Yo-Yo Baby. Welcome. Fucking... God damn it, Papa John's.
I'm hungry now for pizza.
Wait, I thought the last
Damn it.
What the last combat music? Maybe we've already gone through it all. Jesus Christ. I pressed back and I got another ad. Man, no wonder people hate YouTube.
I don't get ads on YouTube because I have the ad blocker, but I don't think you can do
Same
that
here.
with
Although I have to
Hyper.
say, the hoops I've had to jump through to keep the damn thing working, though.
All right. Warrior's turn, and
This
because
is all my fault because you have to use the hyper beam for me specifically.
no, not really.
I mean, everyone else
So,
could listen to your stream.
oh yeah, true.
Dang, you cute, you adorable, hyperdense sugar molecule.
It looks like Braziler made a bit of a tactical error, because this one's gonna go for Nilet. And which one are you?
Her tactical error was not making some distance before using a longbow.
Yeah. That is on AC. So 5 damage. As he manages to catch you between the armor plates. And then this one. Y'all finally got off the boat. It's not a crit. I believe it's 7 poison damage. Or 7 damage. So she does get speared with the insect.
Yes, we finally got off the boat, Cloudy. We've been off the boat since last session, though.
Cloudy not paying attention.
We went
Typical
through
Cloudy.
Typical
we went through an
Cloudy.
entire goddamn cave civilization last session.
Add another one to the Cloudy obliviousness.
It's not a plugin. You just go to the settings and then let's see here. No. Dice options, enable 3D dice.
Typical Cloudy.
Cloudy, it doesn't matter if you just got here. It just means you weren't watching last session we did 2 weeks ago.
No, he was watching. He just oblivious. It never sunk in.
Oh, Cloudy, this is why we love you.
That's what you get when you try to tease us, Cloudy. Pet, pet. People who live in glass houses can never use the bathroom.
And outside command? What would that even do?
Ooh, Braziler took a nice hit. That was a decent chunk.
No,
Putting Cloudy outside. Yeah, she's like, oh, that hurts. Oh, ow. As the acid burns, the poison burns through her system. As Queek says. Oh, you guys are about to see some shit. You want to see some shit?
I already saw some shit at the beginning of this fight. However, what kind of extra bullshit does Queek have up her wings?
First,
Pray tell this DM.
That's not what I meant to roll. Thank you, game. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. This thing has 1 HP left. Yeah, it only had 1 HP. And just for the sake of being... Just for the sake of it. What was it? A con roll? So it wouldn't have saved anyway. So Queek reaches out, and you see a long, thin strand start to emerge from the bullywug as it shrivels like a raisin. And
oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep, falls to the ground, looking kind of like a mummy.
I think she just pulled the thread of life right out of that thing.
Yeah, no, let's just looking over it quick, like, Jesus.
Brazier too. She's like, the actual fuck. She looks up. She's like, thank you, but fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
And now it's this guy who has a 20 feet leap. Womp. 10-foot approach. Womp. Muzzle top.
Okay, could have went to anybody else, but you went to me. Really?
Well, it's not you specifically he wants. It is
the one that he can't reach because she's in the air. Unless it's a 45-foot attack.
yeah, it is a 30-foot cone. So, well, a 30-foot sphere.
30-foot sphere is going to be 30 feet up as well as 30 feet down and 30 feet to each side.
So
She is
who's it
out of range.
attacking?
Nala and Queek, who are flying, would they be within 30 feet of this?
Yeah, she'd probably still be within, like, she's in only as high as Zyra was, which was 15 feet.
All right, so everyone but Zyra.
I mean, I don't know how.
Huh?
I don't know how a sphere would be affected by well, a cone would be affected by that kind of distance vertically. And I don't know math that well.
Okay, so if the sphere is completely round, then at the edge of it, it is 15 feet high, and then gradually gets higher as it gets towards the epicenter, towards the very center.
There you go.
Because you have to imagine it like sticking halfway through the ground too.
Range.
So yeah, you would be well within
Either
it.
way, it wants to get close.
Not Zyra. Yeah, it wants everyone but Zyra to make a.
It wants Zyra, but it can't reach Zyra.
Yeah.
He mad about the singe marks. It was his good armor too.
He could make a ranged
get a big
spear
old hole in
attack,
it.
but this one seems much more effective.
Oh
If he can't get you, he's just going to take out your party.
Yeah, well.
That was
Did
a
anyone
saving throw?
Did anyone not save on the throw last time? I think it was only Zyra, right?
Zyra saved.
It was Bims.
Oh, I also had to. I didn't have to. Well, I would have lost the Constitution saving throw anyway.
Yeah.
Bims is the only one that got hit.
Oh, true. But
did
anyone?
No, everybody took half damage. It's
okay. All right then.
It completely got Watley. Watley was the one that failed, but he's not here now.
All right. More con saves. Wait, why is there no
wisdom saves?
Wisdom saves, my bad. Why is there no? Oh, it's the premium ad for Hyperbeam.
Hell no.
Save. It's
save,
only a
save.
It's only a D12, so even if you if you have a +2, it's a 50-50.
Did you
Braze? That was for Brazier.
That was an int?
Queek.
Oh,
Wisdom.
Right. Wisdom is int.
Oh, no, that was for Brazier, now for Queek. Which she has proficiency in. Oh, no. You are not getting her. Her mind is a... Her mind is a...
Her mind
fortress.
is like a steel trap.
Those
Sharp
things
and
a bit,
rusty.
But...
You know what? Hilariously
I'm
enough...
tormenting your cat, Fluff.
Nice. Hilariously enough, Tensor's disc is now below you, struggling to keep up.
Isn't that also a concentration, though? It would have faded as soon as she did Dragon's Breath.
It doesn't say concentration.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it can only rise 10 feet off the ground and must stay within 20 feet of you, so it's desperately trying to stay within range.
I feel like this thing could be used as a weapon just by moving around past your target.
Maybe.
No, I think it's got special weapons, special restrictions to prevent it from being used as a weapon.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
if you fly by really fast, you could argue bludgeoning damage, but That's neither here
Yeah,
nor
that's what
there.
I'm thinking. It's like
Uh,
maybe there's rules
1,
against it,
2,
but it makes
3,
sense that it would
4.
be
1,
able
2,
to
3,
be doing
4. Okay,
that.
so everyone's saved. Everyone takes 4 psychic. You know, not the most devastating of attacks, but there it is. And now it's Nala's turn. I can hear my cat meowing. What are you doing to her?
I have my hand under the blanket, and I'm occasionally like wiggling it and tapping one of her feet, and she hates it. She keeps trying to find my hand under the blanket.
She gets hit with this psycho wave, and she's just like, "Ugh, I told you." And unfortunately, it didn't hit because that hurts much.
Yep. Owie, it hurts. Nilet. Diabolical.
Right.
Yeah, evil. It's your turn, Nilet. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Before
So
you do that.
let
slapped at
yourself
her.
get another
Yeah, before you do
opportunity
wait.
attack.
I just wanna you can do that. I just want to remind you, if you try to leave this
Oh,
square, this guy will
really?
op attack you.
Fine.
I mean, you can take your chances. I'm just letting you know that's what'll happen.
Rather not.
Okay. Yeah, that's why. Well, you did hit.
This guy only had like 3 points left on his shield, right?
No, all the shields are down.
Yep. You.
I don't remember.
Zyra's,
Yep. As
or no, not Zyra's. The flame breath attack finished off the shields from Bims
Okay.
you know what? I was gonna say as
and did a
I don't
little damage
remember.
too.
I was gonna tell Callie's not dead, but then I realized he's talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh, well, if he's playing Final Fantasy, then yeah, he's already dead.
Good job, Cal. The tyrant. He has never known defeat.
I'm just
Light
trying to
party.
figure out how much damage this thing took prior, and if that kills. Because if it
No,
took 3 damage past its shield or
you get a
not.
really good slash on him, and he's bleeding out on the ground, but he's barely holding on.
He should at 11 hit points with 2 from Bims and 8 from Nilet. He would have 10 of his real hit points gone and have 1 left.
Math. He does
Oh.
have 1 left.
Bonus action. I'm gonna pop a pot.
Do you have a pot?
Yeah, I have 2 of them, so I'm gonna use 1.
Since you're doing it on a bonus action and not a full drinking action, you do have to roll for it.
How do I roll for it?
It's a 2d4.
Is it?
Yeah. Regular healing potion, isn't it 2d4? Or is it a 1d4? Let me double check that. It might be a 1d4.
Yeah, like 2d4 plus 2.
See, I was right.
Yeah, if you drink it out of combat or spend your entire action doing it, you get the full healing. But if you bonus action it, you have to roll.
You got 9.
There you go. Good job. No, 7. Oh, no, 9. You're right. Good job. Almost max. Wow, 1 off max. So there you go. Gambit paid off.
That potion was particularly refreshing.
There you go. Yeah, that guy's dying on the ground, bleeding out. And I was just sitting there in his face drinking.
Just like sipping a martini
I picture
in front of
Nilet
him.
bending down, like uncorking the healing potion, looking him straight in the eye, and then straightening up and chugging it, throwing it back.
You're like, man,
I
don't
Hey,
you
just
what
wish
dropped
you
this
could drink
bottle
this
on his
healing
head.
potion?
Like, here you go. Just drop the bottle on his head.
The empty bottle, yeah.
Is Zyra's turn.
It's our turn. Let's see, what does she got left? Hmm. Don't want to burn every spell she has, so we're going to go back to a cantrip.
I got both.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
Oh.
Come on,
But it
roll
only
20.
does 1 little hit points on
Yeah.
that guy. Actually, can I change my target and do this guy instead? He is almost dead. This 1 hit point will do more for him than it will for that other guy.
You know, yeah, you know, if it were another hard-ass DM, they'd be like, well, you've already chosen your target. You're just doing that because it'll kill him. But you know what? I don't care. You can kill him.
Yes. Yeah.
Another hard SDM would have not actually revealed how much health they actually have.
Peru.
I
Which you
mean,
could.
yeah, but
I mean,
hard-ass DMs aren't as fun to play with.
Yeah.
Plus, Zyra did the math pretty well. She already knew.
Yeah, I already knew how much.
It's just called paying attention.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if they all died... No, I could have mathed because we knew how much Queek's attack did, and it killed them. Therefore,
but
we
you
already
don't
knew
know
that
that
they
in
had 11 hit
character.
points.
You don't know what damage numbers are in character. That's the thing.
True, but in character, we can see people panting and bleeding out on the ground. And which, you know, is not
depends on
always
if you're
described
going
to people from their DMs.
full immersion or... Plus, there's also... I'm remembering that one video. Remember, it was like DM grievances or annoyances or no D&D, and he's like ranting about meta, and he's like, just because you guys have played 1,000 times and know the exact stats of everything, but I'm the one metaing because I look it up.
Yeah, it's like out of character knowledge and in character knowledge are different things, and someone shouldn't be faulted for looking something up out of character.
Yeah. Either way, the fucker's dead.
Yeah, he did. Somebody having frog legs for dinner. Not Zyra, but somebody.
Yeah. Well,
There's gonna be a whole lot of them available.
Yeah, you know, just go around with a hatchet. We could take the legs back to the lizard people. They'd probably like it.
Yeah, you know, actually.
So while we were discussing
I
this,
do have...
just pile all the legs on the tensor's floating disc.
I know,
like
right?
a giant dinner plate.
I have a bag of holding actually, so...
True, but we could like arrange them artistically with like a garnish on the side of the tensor's
Oh my
disc, like
God.
just a bush.
It's just a buffet platter.
Yep, I mean they're already roasted.
Laugh not going through.
Well,
I let out
some
a
of
big
them
laugh
are.
and no one heard it because my
The
voice
others
noise
got washed
canceling.
out.
True.
So, as you guys were discussing this finer point, Razor shot the guy. Didn't kill him, but he also looks gravely wounded. Bullywug warriors are dead. Queek's turn.
It's up to Queek.
Yep. And she will, you know what? She's gonna try it again.
Gotta give it the
Ooh. And you know what? This guy is gonna roll a con save. And the funny thing is, even if he succeeds, that's over the... Which he did. He succeeded, so he takes 4 damage, but he has 3 hit points left.
Is it rounded down? I guess it would be for players' sake.
Yeah. Don't forget the sauce. So, repeating the save move as last time, she draws the thin strand of clear, watery liquid from his body, and he starts to shrivel up and falls onto the ground dead. That's Jesus. All of the combatants you can see for now.
Can we take a 5-minute for refreshments?
Sure.
Alrighty, I will be right back.
And
also to use that.
Yep, I'm gonna take a light little puppy break and wash my hands.
Back in a bit, everyone.
Yep,
Behave, chat. Amusingly, as I'm looking at my obs, so in VR chat, the camera is fixed. So if I throw my headset around, it'll, you know, go out of screen. But in this one, in Live, it follows you no matter where you go. So if I stand up, it follows me. And I sit down, it follows me. And if I go over here, across my room, it follows me. Interesting. It takes a moment to reassess, so it'll go there. Should. Well, never mind. I'm going to follows me into the bathroom. Wait, don't answer that.
Bro, Mega Man follows Writer.
Dirty. Dee-da, 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 dee-da.
I just heard that through Writer's mic. Or, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
You know, I am back. I am numbing something.
Yeah, I mean, I had to use a potion. I was reluctant to use it, but I had like 1 health point left,
Hi, Zenta.
so I had to pop the pot.
Oh. Well, hmm.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How are we feeling?
Good. No, I was telling Zen that I had to pop the pot because I had like 1 hit point left.
Oh, really?
Like, in case something happens, man, I didn't want to chance it.
I'm numbing a sneak, but yeah.
I did not realize you had 1 left. Damn. Because I don't keep track of that shit.
Hello, Rion.
I don't think a lot of DMs keep track of that. Because even watching Critical Role, I'll hear Matt ask pretty often, how many hit points do you have left? Oh, okay.
Would you believe that I've never watched Critical Role before?
That's all right. I didn't before I started DMing, but then I'm like, let me see why everyone's going so crazy. And I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. I see why people like it. Although, in the realm of HP, watching someone get disintegrated and turned into ash was definitely interesting.
I'll bet.
Yeah, watching people be like, "Oh, but we can revivify it." It's like there's nothing but ash. You cannot revivify ash. It's like, all right, well, let's just let's we have to take his body from this place. There is no body. There's only ash. It's like I scoop up the ash into a pouch.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
yeesh. It's like what happened to the captain after Zyra anime fireballed him.
Exactly.
That was good. I like that. I would do that again. 10 out of 10 would fire bolt again.
I mean, you basically did that with the Scorching Ray, just didn't manage to kill the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, that was funny and all, but the way disintegrate is written, it is 6th level spell, so you have to be level 12 to even learn it. It does 10d6 plus 40. Let me. Which is 49 average, so not bad. Upper level is in the 59 plus range. So 49 average damage if you roll all evens. Let's make a Dex saving throw on a failed save, 10d6 plus 40. If this damage reduces the target to 0, it is disintegrated.
No evidence.
A disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing and carrying, except for magic items, are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust.
Yep.
The creature can be restored to life only by means of a true resurrection or a wish spell.
Uses disintegrate. Casts wish to bring him back. Disintegrates again.
Aw, thank you, Mickey, man. I appreciate that very much. How sweet of you. Thank you for the sub. So yeah, watching someone get disintegrated into ash was interesting, to say the least. Okay.
This was coffee at the Big Frog after Watley got blasted.
Yeah. So after the battle, Queek just
Moral of the
lands.
story is don't fuck with mages.
Yeah.
The higher the level, the less you want to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I
Don't fuck with mages.
I was realizing this more than anyone. It's like Nyla was like, "Oh, remind me
Wanna
not
hear,
to piss you off when I threw a knife at the guy, and then this happens."
you want to hear a really fun one?
Like-
That is, like, this sucks. So, 9th level spell. Power word kill. Instantaneous, one action. You utter a word of power that can compel one creature you can see with range to die instantly. If it has less than 100 hit points, it dies. No save, no roll, no nothing. Just 100 or less HP, you're dead. Not down,
But
dead.
at that point, when you have that power to use that, at that point, it's like, do I really want to waste this higher level spell on a plain grunt?
Yeah, but
And anybody that you would want to kill probably has over 100 HP.
True, but enemies can have it.
True.
Oh. Do they, so if against a player, do they just go down or do they full die?
Well, dead. I mean, you could still revivify, and all that good stuff. You could still revive them from death, but no, they're dead. They're not down. They're dead.
Mm-hmm.
100 or less
But at that
HP,
point, you
you're
should
dead.
at least have a scroll of revivify if you don't have somebody
Yeah.
capable of casting it. You're not going to get that high level without somebody
Yeah.
like that on your team.
True. Plus, if you're facing something that
Yeah.
has 9th level spells, it's like a super epic fight where you're gonna die anyway, or you have counters.
Yeah, and is 9th level the last tier? Or is
Yep,
that
that's the very
10?
last tier. That's the wish. 9th level wish is a 9th
Okay.
level spell.
Okay.
So you can either wish for something
Yeah.
or kill someone.
Hey, Fluff,
Yeah.
what flavors of drink mix did you get?
Pomegranate, grape, and my bag here.
Berry pomegranate, did you say?
Yeah.
That shit is lit. I just had one of mine and it's
Hell
really
yeah.
good.
That shit is lit. It's lit.
Lit like that.
Oh yeah,
dude.
strawberry,
Listen to the
orange,
frogs.
banana. Oh, cherry, because they didn't have grape, and berry pomegranate.
You couldn't get grape in the store?
No, it was empty in the one I shopped at.
Oh, well, do you want to switch my grape? Because I was kind of wishing I'd gotten cherry and I bought a full box of grape.
Sure, maybe later.
Yeah, not right this second, because
Yeah, of course,
obviously
of
I've
course.
got berry pomegranate.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll trade you grape for cherry.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna look something
I must
up.
have stolen the last grape.
So back in the scene.
Yeah, I'm
Is
back now, by
Nylet
the
back?
way, in case you couldn't tell.
Is Nylet back?
I thought so.
Yeah,
Because he was
I'm
going.
here.
Yeah, he was telling me about his 1 HP. Hello, Dragon King.
Okay, right.
Regular.
He's just been quiet this entire time after that.
Regular grape or meat grape. Thank you, Riyadh. All right, back into the scene.
Buff, you have to time out Rion.
No, I can't. If I do, they lose mod. Queek swoops down and lands. She's like, well, glad that's over. Probably not the last of them.
Yeah. Well, that was a lot.
Nala does the same, landing next to Nylet. You good?
Bracer's like, oh.
Zyra lands on the tensor's disc and floats down to its normal hovering level.
You can be Rion, but if I do, it removes your mod.
Now saying this in character, whispering over at Nylet, and you thought I was the one you gotta watch out for.
Zyra notices. Wait, I'm gonna roll a perception on this. Zyra notices you whispering to Nylet and gives a slight frown. But she doesn't say anything.
Well,
I mean-
I whisper back, well, here's the thing. You're more stable than they are.
What? Now that we give a kind of a confused look at that.
Huggy wuggy. Oh, woo.
Alright.
I did time out
Seems
Rion
we've,
just for 1
spread
second
out all
just
the
to show
immediate
off what
threats.
happens. So I will remod you, don't worry. Say something,
But
Rion.
now,
Say something. It was only for a second.
Well, first thing is I'm going to call Watley back.
Wait.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. I'm muted. Wait. See, I time Rion out for 1 second just to show it off. And look, no longer mod. There you go. Now you're a mod again.
actually, seeing as Nala didn't actually see Bims or Watley go, it's like looking around. Wait, where'd you drag? And Watley, where'd they go? What happened?
I saw.
Well, Bims took off, and Watley got murdered by that stupid jump spell thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
Bim's
Oh,
good.
right, that fucking headache that thing put out.
Queek was like, I saw Bims flee into the marsh.
That worries me. You think he'll be all right out there?
I'm sure
he
he'll come
will be.
back. But if you are worried about it, we can go look for him.
Hmm.
He was probably just worried because he was getting hurt, which is, alas, I wish Watley could have escaped so easily.
Yeah.
And she calls out Owl Watley.
I don't know what else is out in this marsh, and well.
Oh, so
No,
that's who that is.
Oh yeah, they're all Watley.
Wait, Zyra. Wait. Yo, that sounds like a mixed up bot name. But if it's not a bot name, if it's just Jethro, thank you for the follow. Look at find familiar for me, would you?
Okay.
Is it
Nala refrains
in the
from
cast
talking,
time?
Nyla, given how rough he already looks.
Oh, 1 hour. Yeah, she fully intends to spend an hour casting him back.
What, right now?
Yes, right now. This is her
I
baby.
guess we're taking a
okay.
short rest.
Well, yeah, that means you guys get a short rest.
Which means that we can, if we want, use hit dice to heal.
Yep. Besides, it's just too useful to have Watley around. Even in owl form, he can still draw on one pad of paper with his feet.
Yeah.
Right.
But
But
so just roll a d10.
hold
If
on.
that's your hit dice things, you can use up to however many hit dice you want, as long as you have them. You just don't get them back until a long rest.
Oh, you guys are so lucky.
They didn't perceive us.
That's not what it. I'll tell you what it is later. That's not what it is. But your hit dice is. There you go. And you have 3 of them since you're level 3.
Are we level 3?
Yes.
Yeah, you leveled to 3 last time. It's level 4 when you level up. Remember?
I know. Like I said,
We
are
haven't
we level
leveled
3? You
before
told
with
us to
just
prepare
this.
level 4.
Oh yeah, you're level 3.
The prepare
I do
level
a
4
level
so
up on our
is
rest.
after.
Remember?
Well, we are resting.
Oh, on a long
And,
rest.
I'm pretty sure she meant it to be after this entire encounter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. Just checking. Can't blame me.
Yeah.
I want to get my feet just like everybody else. Floating around with no feet.
You rolled 2 2s. Unfortunate. Well, you might as well spend them all, right?
Might as well.
There you go.
I'm back up full health, baby.
There you go.
It's a shame it took the last one to actually give that a big
I
chunk.
know, right?
Queek just meditates.
How much overheal is that, or was that exact?
Brazler will use a hit dice as well, which she has. It's a 1d8 plus 2. She has a plus 2.
I guess better question. What is your max health, Nyla?
28.
Okay, that was exact. Because you were at 10.
Yep.
Goddamn.
My God.
Oh, so we're taking a 2-hour rest, just so you know.
2-hour rest.
Yes.
I don't think we would last that long without them finding us, but okay.
Yeah, that's what the 1d20 was for, the likelihood of them coming out to find you, and they rolled a 1, so I was like, they might be a little shy, but now I'm gonna have to roll again.
Yep, roll again.
What's the extra hour for?
So that I can also take a short rest.
Oh,
And
you
have
can't
Watley.
do that while
I coordinate.
summoning, okay.
No, it wouldn't be fair to summon it and have my short rest. So I'm gonna attempt a second hour so that I can use my arcane recovery.
Short rest period downtime is 1 hour long. During the character not do it does it more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, or tending to wounds. So I guess the spell is more strenuous than reading?
Technically, no, but
Let me...
it would be cheating. Unless
Yeah, I
Fluff
mean,
okays it. But if they're making me take an hour to do it, then they're probably not going to.
Yeah, it's just so you can't like keep resummoning it in combat, and there is
Yeah.
a cost, no component cost, but time.
There's components.
Oh.
It takes 10 GP worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
My bad. I was making an example, Cornet.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair. You know,
he's making an
Watley
example out of Rion.
is an emotional support summons. ESS.
I'd say about halfway
But
through.
he could.
Huh?
But he could technically, be combat, so that's why I can't summon him all the time.
I'd say about halfway through your rest, make a perception check, those who are paying attention.
That is absolutely going to include Nyla. Nyla. Oh, now I did it. I combined Nyla and Nyla.
Zyra is concentrating on a spell, or she's either that or taking her rest, so she cannot do it.
So doesn't see shit. I'm gonna remove the croaker because he's dead.
He did.
That motherfucker dead. A not only charred but shriveled mass.
All right, so everyone except Braziler can see.
And Zyra.
Zyra, two little beady eyes over here watching you from behind the structure.
Wait, Zyra rolled perception?
No, she didn't roll. Therefore, she auto-failed.
Oh, right, except that and Zyra, okay. Player sip. I had to make an example, I'm sorry. No, I was just, someone said time Rion out. I'm like, if I do that, I'll remove their mod. And then I purged them for 1 second, and I'm like, see? And then I remodded them.
I want a sip emote. I'm going to have to start a streaming channel just to have emotes.
Right, so you notice the...
I forget when you can get follow emotes.
So about
affiliate or not.
20 minutes into your second hour, so an hour and 20 minutes, you notice these guys, just the two little beady eyes watching you from behind the shack. But they are not approaching.
Is that Heron in that picture also there?
This? You know what? Just because it's funny, sure.
That's a cool bird.
It is. I didn't even notice it. I just searched Bullywug map, and then this one looked the coolest, so I picked it.
Look at that cool ass heron. Zoom in on the heron. Everybody wants to see the heron.
He did.
Look at that bird.
Look at that birdie. Girl, look at that birdie.
That's what I thought too. Work out.
Well, on noticing this, Nala's gonna be flying back up in the air around 20 feet this time.
How
Man,
Do they
strenuous
do
would you say?
anything?
No, they're just studying you.
Okay.
What do you
Are they
mean?
going to bother us
Because
during the rest of our long rest?
it's short
You
rest,
see one of them
Short
right?
rest.
leave
Our
for a
long short
while
rest.
and then come back.
Well, see, Nala didn't need to rest, so
How strenuous
she
would you
wouldn't
say
be a.
flying is? If you're just flying for 40 minutes straight, would that put any strain on you?
What do you mean
No.
40 minutes straight? She's.
Well,
Well, because
That was.
I said about 20 minutes into your second hour, so if you will need to wait the entire hour.
I mean, she would be doing this to like sight or more clearly see the guys peeking at us and
Oh, okay. Oh,
probably slow
right.
back down. But
I mean, if you want to scout the area.
I would say no. Flying it probably wouldn't because, although I know she's new to flying, but it's no more strenuous than walking around, standing around, or walking.
yeah, like, and the wings are pretty good at getting her up in the air. So
Yeah, and this is all that they do. So whether or not they're,
it would still take overall energy. But no, like she's not gonna stay up there for the entire 40 minutes.
All
In
right.
fact,
Is
if
she?
anything, she'll like
Yeah.
poke up, dip back down for a while, then poke back up to
Is she
check and
looking
such,
anywhere
that kind of thing.
specific?
Towards the town and I guess that general vicinity. So let's see. Probably has a better cone of vision than this. How do you change the width of a cone?
I think you can. Wait, yes, you can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
So just in that general direction.
and Zyra's gonna choose. Let's see.
I'd say you don't have to take a whole hour. You could probably take like 30 minutes past your casting since casting wasn't too strenuous.
Okay.
And she didn't really need to do much healing, so.
No, she didn't need to do any healing.
Oh, yeah, true. You never got hit by anything.
Roll your perception.
Which
Or
mine?
no, Nala, since she's the one flying.
Okay. Oops, sorry, that wasn't meant to be. I clicked the wrong spot.
Damn.
Yeah,
Quit dinging.
whoever's in the town seems to be hiding or not showing themselves at the moment.
Okay, then should probably flutter back down and go. Keep your eyes out, guys. I think I saw something moving around.
Yeah, obvious. Something over there. Things over there watching us. As long as we don't do anything threatening, I think they'll stay.
I mean, if they can see the carnage out here, I don't think they'll want to.
Exactly.
Are we exploring the camp? Says Queek.
I mean, we're here to deal with them, so I would assume so.
That was my thought.
Yep.
Be on your guard.
They're probably, given that they came out of this lake next to us, they're probably spread out around the town as well. So just keep an eye out.
Right, well, ready when you are, says Razor.
Same.
We should probably stick together.
Ogre.
I'll be flying up to scout things, but I won't be too far away in general.
I will walk with you, says Queek. Let us proceed.
All right. Are we not going to look for Bims?
That.
I don't think so. If they want
I
to
can
come
send
back, they
Watley
can
to
come.
look for them.
Oh,
If
true, you
you would
could.
like that.
You're right with
Watley,
doing
go
that.
find Bims and bring them back.
Sure, I'll have
And
Watley
Watley will fly off.
roll perception checks every now and then,
Okay.
including now.
Alrighty, let me just open their this very strange thing. Oh wait, actually this one looks normal. Perception, they get a +3.
Checked. Nope.
But they didn't find them right away.
The marshy plains.
Nah, Bims is just really, really scared and is just hiding that well.
Shrubs and trees.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably nestle up on a branch of a tree, obscured by the leaves and such.
Cyra's gonna banish the flying disc for now.
Achoo. Right, Quake will follow close behind Nilet. So will Braziler. Oh, it's a tricky.
All right, hold on. Cheeky.
Tricky. Kinda tricky. As you get closer to these guys. Haul ass.
Get out of here!
Yep.
Aw. I was gonna have a little fun too.
Was just going to blow them up.
Hi, Tricky. What were you guys doing in VR chat?
Cyra's gonna land on the roof for a second.
Okay.
Swoops under the tree to make sure there ain't any hiding down there, too.
Man, they don't even use proper sod for this. This is just old reeds. She kind of scuffs it, like, dejectedly.
Make
I mean,
perceptions.
These are frogs living in a swamp. What did you expect?
I expect proper sod or hay or thatch. If you're going to live in a swamp, the least you could do is be a decent artisan.
I mean, I don't know much about bullywogs, but I don't know if that would be their forte.
Scuff.
Kawasaki. Oh, whoa. Do bug snacks in
He's too mad.
VR.
We all
Ooh,
doing
I'm going to try that.
perception checks?
Oh, wait, no.
That?
That's what you mean. Okay. Hi, Softy. What was that?
Are we all doing perception checks? Did I miss that?
Yeah. Holy shit. 2 natural. We're all doing perceptions. Don't you wish you had your sentinel shield?
Yeah, but a shield on a mage? Who ever heard of such craziness?
Right. Bunga.
It's not like you
But
don't
I do
already
wish
have
I
mage
had it.
armor.
In fact, I intend to get one eventually, but it's a D&D thing. I always try to get a sentinel shield in every character.
As you're walking, Nilet, since Queek is walking behind you, she sort of grabs your shoulder for a moment. Find a better color for this. Yep. She grabs your shoulder for a moment and she just like points her face over there like you should go look, and there's just a set of eyes in the murk just looking at you. But they're not doing anything, they're just watching you.
I pick up a nearby stone by my foot and chuck it in that general direction.
Maybe a piece of wood, as I don't think there are any stones here.
Yeah, I just grab
Whatever's around.
a piece of debris and I just chuck it at it.
Okay.
They
Bloop.
go under the water or under the marsh and swim away.
Yeah, okay.
Flap, 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 flap.
What did Nala say, if anything? Because I got an 18. She's not looking in the same direction.
I
No.
see one hiding in a tent over here. There's one under the bridge looking at you. Bunga bunga bunga.
Hey, quick.
Yes.
Can you communicate with them?
I can.
Can you get them to bring their king out here? I think it's time for a little talk.
She gazes over at the bullywug. Seems momentarily surprised. Sort of grabs his spear, and you see some back and forth without talking. You know, like if you're watching a movie on mute where they're talking on a cell phone. And she looks to you and she's like, the king is in the center. He is the one that takes on all challengers.
Well, I said anything about a challenge, but okay.
Oh, they certainly aren't going to be peaceful now after what we
Well,
did.
Peace was never an option.
really wasn't considering they came and attacked us.
Even besides that,
Hey.
we were not sent here to negotiate with the bullywugs. We were sent here to beat them up, drive them off.
Yes.
Well,
Technically, they didn't attack us. They surrounded us, and we attacked, but it really doesn't matter.
at this point, no, don't. So we got one or two choices then. We're gonna go in this direction. Do we go to each tent and just purge
Oh,
until
God.
they've had enough and come after us, or do we just go into center and try to resolve this in a more ceremonial way?
Well, if we were to challenge them directly, chances are the rest of them wouldn't necessarily get involved, honor duel and all that shit. But if they do, well, there's probably like dozens of them around here.
Yes, says
So,
Gweek. Very astute. Perhaps a direct challenge to their leader would cause the others to flee.
let's just hope they're not the sorts to, you know, actually fight back when their leader is in trouble.
I doubt it.
They're a primitive race.
And after seeing them scurry off, even when we were starting out, I don't think they'll be too brave about things.
Zyra pauses to make a sketch of the Bullywug village. It's not the appropriate time for this, but she's doing it anyway.
Doesn't have Watley around to do it for her.
Exactly. There's always time for knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Don't worry, there are sketches of you in her books too. So, you know, some of them more appropriate than others.
She's aware of at least one.
So we're challenging the leader then,
Right.
says Braziler.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I
it.
think that's the
Get ready for a
goal.
fight.
Yeah, I mean, after seeing what that larger one could do, I kind of concerns. When did frogs
Right to be
learn
concerned.
to give people headaches?
As I enter the center, I cast Shield of Faith.
Are you sure that you want to?
Oh yeah.
Do you get your spell slots back on a short rest?
No.
Oh, you don't? I thought you did.
Nope.
Some
Long
classes
rest.
do. That's why I'm asking you.
Only the warlock gets spells on a short rest, but they only have 2 slots. So
Yeah.
ever. They only have
Wow.
2 slots ever, even at level 20.
I read that you did, but okay.
Hi,
That's fine.
Chris. No, it's a long rest for spells.
So just be aware
Uh,
that if you cast Shield of Faith, you will probably not have Divine Smites left to use.
Well, they used the command once, and I think that's the only thing you did, right?
Right. But they only have like
Does
2 spell slots,
Yeah,
right?
3.
3. Okay, so you can still do 1 Divine Smite.
But you do have the divine power, the optional divine power to turn your divine charge into a spell slot. Or your channel divinity into a spell slot. If you choose to.
Oh. Yeah, so then you could have 2 Divine Smites and have Shield of Faith. Okay.
But
oh,
that's if
yeah,
they
it's
choose to do
Don't
that.
mind me keeping track. I know it's difficult when you're first starting out. That's why I'm just kind of like keeping it looking over your
That's why we help.
shoulder.
That's why we help.
Yeah, but if it's overbearing, just let me know and I'll back
Yeah.
off.
Because if you were like budgeting
No,
your
no.
spells, thinking you get them back, it'd be better to tell you not.
Is that armor stand thing over there significant?
Is it? It depends. You see it. There's a helmet on top of a crude stick cross with a rich blue cloak on it, and several. You'll see it when I get finished drawing it. A small stack of gold.
The loot.
And sitting.
Wait, so
Hmm?
so even with like my passive, right? So our features are they passives that I could use, or are they actual spells?
Sometimes. Which one are you looking
I have?
at?
Well, because I'm looking at the paladin sacred oath based on my oath here. They're saying they're calling them features.
Yeah. So which one specifically are you?
You know, like Shield of the Meek, the Admonish, Tyrannical. Those are
I forget. I'd have to
2
pull that.
features.
Where's that sheet that you gave me about the powers? Can you link it again?
I can reason.
Okay, Sacred Oath. Which page is Liberty on?
It doesn't actually have page.
Oh, Oath of Liberty.
It just has this.
So
It says
so what do you do? The Admonish the Tyrannical and Shield the Meek?
yeah.
Those are your channel divinities. So you get 1 channel divinity per day. Actually, let
For
me
long
look that up.
rest, yeah. You don't have to prepare them, and they don't count against the spells that you
It
do
does
prepare every day.
wait, it does refresh on a. Hold on, let me look. I'm sorry. We're learning together because this is important.
Oh yeah, you must then finish a short or long rest to use your channel
Your oath allows
divinity
you to channel
again.
divine energy to feel magic. When you use your channel divinity, you choose it. When you must then finish a short or long rest. So 1 per short or long rest. You can choose Admonish the Tyrannical, or Shield the Meek, or use it for a spell slot.
So you do get one potential spell slot per short rest.
Depending on how you use it.
Okay.
Remember, you can only use it on one thing.
Yep.
Gotta keep track of that.
But this over here, they use the same icon as the head herdy guy, but it is clearly one that is bigger even than that guy and has better looking clothes. A nice red cloak, some jewels around him. He does look very haughty.
Oh, okay, I see. The harness divine power is also locked too. So you can gain a spell slot. You can regain an expended spell slot, so one that you've spent, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. The number of times you can use it is based on the level you've reached in this class. Third level once. Yeah.
Yeah. So I do have one that's refreshed then. Okay.
Yeah.
If you use it for that.
But you
If
only
you
can do
use it
that
for
once per
that.
long rest. You regain all
Right.
expended uses when you finish a long rest.
So it's either that or my channel divinity or both.
Yep.
No, that is your channel divinity.
Yeah, well, basically
Oh.
you're
So
both
channel
right. That's your channel
divinity.
divinity, and yes, you can only use one or the other.
Channel divinity
Okay.
is admonish the tyrannical, or shield the meek, or get a spell slot.
Yep.
Considering
but
I
the getting a
haven't
spell
used
slot
my
can only be done once per long rest.
Yeah.
Already channeling the
yeah,
divine.
even though
Yes.
I haven't used my channel divinity yet.
Yeah, so then you'd
Right.
have the
So
option.
you still have that option,
Yeah.
but that
Okay.
part doesn't refresh on a short rest. You don't have one spell slot per short rest. You can
Oh,
use your channel divinity once.
So
to
essentially
pull.
think of it as getting a spell slot out of it is much more strenuous than the other two options.
Yeah. The harness
Okay.
divine power is a way that you can use your channel divinity, but it is not refreshed on a short rest, only on a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So,
you get to either
sorry, I
choose
just
with
wanted to make sure that we all were on the same page regarding that because it is a little confusing.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
We can
Good to
explain.
know.
Yep. And we'll always explain more in the future if it ever comes up.
Yeah, and we're also learning it because most of us haven't played paladins. So, if we say one thing and then we're like, oh, wait, no, it's not like that. It's actually like this. Forgive us.
So
We're not trying to
be
mess you up.
Yeah.
We're just trying to understand it too.
I'm
Be
still
aware now
trying to
that you
get used
are
to these.
you are trudging through a lake if you're
It
doing
is very
there.
squishy.
Yeah, this is like waist high water. So
Cyrus standing on a lily pad.
Now it's still flying.
Well, then I'll just be on the bay right here then. Or actually,
figure you see here, as I
Hmm.
mentioned before, is clothed in much richer clothes than all of the others. And although they use the same picture, he clearly looks like the leader and has a crown.
And
he,
apparently a pet.
yes, he hops up on this gigantic toad, who then ferries him across the water. And then climbs onto the land. Actually, no, he climbs onto the land over here. And then he goes to make his grand speech, but all you hear is croak, 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 croak.
Unless you're Zyra.
Mm-hmm.
Zyra,
exactly what you're gonna do. You're going to croak.
Zyra hears, so you're the one who's been murdering all of my warriors.
Zyra's going to start translating for everyone. Out of curiosity, what language is he speaking?
Bug.
Okay.
Their own.
Yep. It just says languages, bullywug. Oh, wait, this one actually knows common. But, actually, you don't know that yet. But he's still just croaking.
Right. So she's translating for them.
So he's the leader, but he's not quite bright enough to think, oh, maybe I should actually speak in their language so they know what I'm saying. That's funny.
Actually, no, this one just says bullywug. Never mind. I'm sorry. He doesn't know common.
Okay, he can't. Alright. Which one knows common, if any, then?
Some do know common, some don't. Some know Aquan, some know primordial, which is considered, well, isn't considered Aquan, but there's a flavor of primordial, which is Aquan.
Apparently only the warrior did.
Whoops, we murdered his face.
I don't know why they know it, but these guys don't.
Probably because the warrior has learned it for fighting other people or going out and learning about other people.
True.
Well, I
King's
guess
just
Quick
like,
Quick's
eh,
gonna
you
have
deal with
to
it.
communicate with them then.
She can't speak bullywug. She can only translate bullywug.
So, translating that then,
well,
if Quick didn't already get the idea, Nala would go over and suggest.
Telepathy means you can communicate regardless of language. They understand what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
And while Nala would try, it's a limited system for her.
Quick.
But he notices the confusion on your faces, and he looks to the side and lets out a croak. And you see two others tentatively approach. He leans to one, they're conversing. And one kind of clears his throat. It's like, you're his highness. He seems to have a trouble. Like he doesn't use this often. Highness demands to know what you want.
We wish to give them a choice. The choices are you leave this land back where you originally came from, or the king challenges us.
It's a lot easier in
and if
VR
we
chat,
win,
but VR chat was dead, which
you
is why
live
I'm
it,
using
you
this one.
leave
It's
anyway.
really hard to do it in this one. I'm gonna try.
Either that or you surrender and pay tribute to the lizard folk.
He leans over. And the king actually like smacks him and he's like, "Arr!" And he leans to the other one. And he's like, the king is insulted. You would even suggest such a thing. Says if you want land, you must beat him.
If we beat him, do we get control over Bullywug Village?
Funny how their king smacks their messengers. Huh. As I say this out loud for them to hear me.
Man. And he laughs. The croaky laugh. The other one says, the king is amused you would even entertain such ideas. But if through some miracle, then yes, you would be new leader of Bullywug.
Fancy that.
Zyra has a look on her face that's kind of like, I could use something like this.
Imagine
And then he takes
I mean, I
Evil
could
owl
definitely.
leading an entire race of creatures.
He takes
with
his
small-
spear and he holds it out to you guys. Makes an officially sounding croak.
Which means?
Like, if you can defeat me and my 2 finest warriors, you may have Bullywug Village.
Zyra says, we accept your challenge.
They all draw their weapons, and now we're in initiation.
Cha.
Yay.
No.
Initiation, initiative, initiatado.
Gotta open
No,
that
it's
initiative window.
Yep.
not like I got distracted by a glint off the pile of gold.
Snap grab.
Snack grab!
Yeah, crap.
Yeah, clickety clackety, you're gonna be attackety. Oh. Oh, right, it's this one, which just repeats infinitely. I don't like that one. This one is kind of better, I think. God. Here we go. All right, so there's the warrior, as always. You guys know these. You know them. You love them. You maybe not love them so much. Nice, nice. Well, that's kind of loud for me. You gotta turn that down. Just me, though. War crimes. And of course, my man's. Whom I did pull up. Where is he? Oh, right. Make 2 perception checks for Watley.
Oh, okay. Perception. Perception.
Nope.
Yeah,
He's secretly having himself a root beer somewhere. He's sitting on a branch holding a root
Oh
beer in
my
his other
God.
talon and just sipping it.
Is he sassafras
He's like, I know
tea?
I should be working, but man, I've been working overtime. Do you know how many times it takes, how much work it is to have 8 hands going at once?
Holy cow! All the warriors are going first. That is not good.
Oh.
No.
Oh well, yeah. Warrior, Toad, and the dude. Come on. Not too bad. All right, Brazler, it's up to you. Well, never mind.
God damn it, Brazler.
It's up to you. Rolls a 1.
Holy. And yet, she still manages to roll slightly higher than me.
Yeah, the dex tiebreaker is weird like that. How much dex do you have? 16 or 14? No.
15, so I have a +2.
15, she has 17.
So...
I rolled a 1. But yeah, so that's why she's going first. When you tie, the higher dex goes first, and that's what that decimal represents. So she has a 17 dex, so it's 0.17. You have a 15, so it's 0.15.
Oh, okay, so you did get 3.7. All right. Yep.
Okay, and the warrior as I set up my battle station here.
Everyone, battle stations.
Mm-hmm. His 1 per day is well, he's gonna do this. He makes a loud pronouncement
to
his warriors.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Stroked decree.
Yep.
Neat.
And they all now have advantage. But that's his action, and he's on his mount. so he can't move. However,
yeah, Mount can't do anything.
Since you two are in the air, and Queek has not started flying yet, let's see here. They have 30 feet swim speed. However, they can jump 20 feet. Whoops. Stop. Jumps into the water 20 feet. 20 feet more movement. So they just can't reach. So they're going to dash to get into range. And the other one is going to also dash to get into range.
That was maybe not their best idea, because now they don't even get to attack.
And now it is...
they're in range.
Nyla's turn.
The attack roll doesn't hangs on with them. So it's not on their turn. It's like the next time they make their attack, they will get that
I just
advantage.
mean that they don't get to get the first hit in.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Oh, Raven the Wolf. Thank you for the follow.
All right, who you slashing?
Who you slashing?
One right above me.
Good job. You get a nice See, I'm doing that thing where, like, the other campaign, I'm like, oh, you know, we talked about reading each other's actions, but we didn't do it for this one, so I'm still going to do it for this one. As the bullywug comes up and runs at you, you brace and then swing your sword up and get a nice gash all across its body, and it already looks severely wounded.
What was that? Doing what with every other's actions?
I'll tell you later. It's a video I shared with the other group and forgot to share with you guys. Let's see. To wave form or to just attack? Because it's now Queek's turn, and she's going to... You know what she's going to do?
Something awesome is my guess.
What happened?
I stirred my soda.
Oh.
I poured 2 cans of soda into a cup and stirred it with a stick, thinking nothing of it. It foamed up.
Oh, okay. No. Nice treat, Chris.
Bubble.
Just a little mess, not a big one.
Yeah, she's going to do the thing where she does the suck. Astra. Hello, Astra.
Oh, she's going to turn one of them into a raisin again.
Up. And it doesn't matter if they save or not, because she raisins this guy and shrivels him up. He sinks into the marsh.
Hold the fuck up. These are just normal dudes, and he called them his best warriors?
Yeah, they're just normal dudes, but, you know.
Oh my god. He's got to choose some better warriors.
Yeah, I know. His best warrior is already dead, so you get a sense he might be bluffing.
Oof.
Nat 1 on stirring. I could have put 2 of the psychic guys there, but I don't think you would have enjoyed that very much.
But man, Queek must be thirsty.
I know, right?
Sipping everyone out.
I forgot to open the giant toad. Okay, here we go. I see what's going on here. It's going to long... Oh, if I have a group selected. Okay, it's going to long jump 20 feet. And now it has a swim speed of 40. So it's going to use 20 of its swim speed to go here. Which means he's now here. And it's going to melee attack. Nail it.
Of course. Of course.
You're the only one in reach immediately, so yes.
You take 11 damage between the two as he bites down. And now you're grappled, which means you can't move. Oh, no, you're restrained.
You can still attack, though.
No, you're restrained, actually.
No, boy. Okay.
And this can only be stopped by trying to break free?
Yeah. But he can't bite another target. Restrained. Speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage.
I mean, they already had advantage. Wait.
Hello, Kawasaki.
Yeah. Like, I guess the only one it's gonna matter for is the king. Because,
Yep.
unless this other guy survives.
Zyra's turn.
Okay, first thing is she's going to fly up to the extent of her move speed, which is 30.
Yes.
So I'm going to put that in. And put the condition on.
Yep. Bye-bye, Kawasaki.
Here. And then, using her restored spell slot, she gonna, well, do I want to put that out straight away?
This
Yeah,
would
I do.
probably be the fight to use it in.
Yeah, she's gonna Scorching Ray.
Which one?
She'll do it right for the king.
All right.
No, she's gonna do it for his mount. Why? Why must choices be choices?
I know.
She's gonna do it on his mount.
Okay.
As Zyra's flying out, and all might see this and go, "Hope you like barbecue," towards the frogs.
You know what? Roll a. They all 3 hit. So I was gonna say roll insight.
Me?
No, just Zyra.
Her.
Oh, well, there.
Okay.
You all 3 of them hit. So now do your damage.
Damn.
There you go. 19. That's a lot.
Burn that motherfucker.
Burn that motherfucker.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, you took it down a
Gonna
lot.
get some big frog legs from this one.
All right. Is there anything else you'd wish to do?
Nope, I've done my movement and my thing, and that's all I'm gonna do.
And now we get to see if either of these next two get sneak attack because they have the condition for it.
Bonus action disengage from Braziler. Goes over here.
Oh, great. Okay.
Actually, it'd be oh yeah. And she going longbow.
Ooh,
Oh,
The one in front.
thank God it wasn't with disadvantage.
I know.
Ooh.
nice.
Ooh. So yeah, she gets a hit right into this one's chest cavity. And he is not dead, but he is suffering. And now it's Nala's turn.
Wait. She has sneak attack.
Oh yeah, she does. Cause okay, well,
That
any
thing's
amount
dead.
of die will kill him, so he's just dead. Good job. They didn't even get to use their advantage.
Yep. Alright, well, I mean, big frog allowing this guy to move around a bunch and is also holding on Nylet. Ain't having that if I can help it. Mm-mm.
Which one are you attacking? Oh, the giant frog?
Yep. And where's the sneak attack? How do I
I think the sneak attack
that
is already
again?
rolled into it.
Yep, it is. It's in the formula.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the 8 above. Alright.
If any of the players are
So,
watching the
at
stream,
minimum 16 damage. Is it still alive?
A, don't. And B, what was it?
What?
One moment.
Hmm.
It is still alive. How much is it? 1622?
If I use the 5, then it will be that.
Yeah, because it's sneak attack, right?
So yeah. Which, if it's still
So,
alive, then yeah.
Yep, it
The
is. It is
2
alive.
8s are the main attack and the sneak attack.
Yep.
And the 5 is the extra knife that I can throw. So, yes.
Okay.
Jesus
So he's
Christ.
alive. He's starting to look injured, but he's still pretty chunky.
Wow. Fucking thing's durable.
Yeah, he's a tough mount. And now it is the king's turn. But here's the thing. Does he give himself advantage? Each bullywug within that can hear him has advantage. Does he give himself advantage?
He can hear himself.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, he can hear himself.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy has...
I have a feeling I'm gonna fucking die again.
So first is going to spear.
It will miss.
But he has advantage, right?
Oh, it will hit.
So that's 6 piercing.
Does the advantage apply to both attacks? Is my
Just
question.
one. It says next attack.
To be fair, it doesn't matter whether or not his pronouncement affects him because as long as Nylet is in the bite, all attacks have advantage on him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And also,
So I take 6.
oh yeah, true.
Yep, 6 piercing.
And the prone doesn't matter because he's already basically that.
Yeah.
So are you down?
Nope, I'm at 11.
Oh wow.
That's a miss.
The bite misses. Okay.
Ooh.
He tries to bite, but he doesn't want to kiss his own mount, so it kind of just like, it looks like an awkward moment.
Nyla is squirming furiously.
Now the bullywug warriors are fucking dead.
Well, since my attacks have a disadvantage, I'm just gonna try one thing since I do have one spell slot open.
What's that?
Command. Surrender.
Oh, interesting. It is a
Wisdom.
save, and your DC is a 12, so...
And who are you commanding?
And
Leader or the frog? Mount?
The king, the leader.
Okay.
It technically only works for one turn, though, right?
Yeah, so they would, like, surrender, and then they would, like, shake it off, and then be like, wait a minute, we're attacking.
Well, a surrender is a surrender, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they can't reinitiate.
You're like, fuck that, I made a mistake, and then attack you again.
Yeah, no, what
You
I would
can't
have
go
said is
back on a
release on
surrender.
the big frog.
Ah,
Anyway.
You know, it's only a level 1, so, you know, usually charming or dominating people are like level 3 plus. So it's not a
Yeah,
true.
exactly, Ryan. No backsies.
Command is not meant to be used as a one-size-fits-all solution to every problem.
Fine, then I'll just say release me. Or just
To the frog?
release.
Yeah.
To the king, release.
All right. Then the mount's
Wait.
got to make a
Who are you targeting?
The king.
mount.
Well, whoever
mount.
whoever has me, it's the
Frog
mount.
is the one.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have to make a wisdom
Okay.
save.
They're
then,
all
yeah.
frogs, Fluff. You can't just say
And
the
then-
frog.
Oh,
Oh,
he
Jack
does
And
is
say
then
like,
it.
bonus
"Mm, no,
action.
no."
He ignores you.
Bonus action potion. What?
Yeah, he rolled
You're
a.
too
You have a
tasty.
DC 12, and he rolled an 18.
Fine.
That's the
I'll
problem
just-
with save spells. If they save, it's no good.
Fine, I'll pop a pot.
The other potion, you're gonna drink
My
it.
last potion. Yeah.
Okay, so if you're
Says
bonus
Our last
actioning,
potion.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Just imagining you trying to do that while
5,
getting
7
munched
hit
on.
points.
Yeah, it's still very good.
Back at 18. All
All right.
and my turn.
And Queek is
Yeah,
going
if this
to
were an
use
action movie, you'd just smack it in the face, break the bottle, and
True.
jab it in its eye.
Right.
Let's see, what amount of psi is that? I'm just looking real quick at our own thing.
I feel like other DMs would have been like, "No, you're restrained. You can't do that."
You can. They can't determine what you can do when restrained. There are rules set already for what can and cannot be done.
That's raw.
Yeah.
Not everyone goes by rules as written.
True. But you can't say, well, a DM will says. I mean, there are DMs who will do that, but they can always be argued against as, and you can't prevent me from following rules as written.
I think in my position, if I were doing it, I would have said you have to do a dexterity roll to make sure you don't drop the bottle.
You could DM like that, but you might find that your players start to resent you for it after a while.
Obviously, that's one case scenario. It's not like I'm going to do that for everything.
No, I'm not suggesting that, but I mean, that kind of mindset is what would be a problem over time.
So since Nylet is... Oh my god, yeah. Since Nylet is currently restrained by this guy, and he is like biting on to Nylet, basically. She can't use her AoEs. She will attempt to... She will attempt to use her desiccation on it again. She's gonna roll... this.
What is that?
Desiccation.
Oh.
Here, that's the description. She's using 3 psi points on it.
Oh boy. Well, what's its save roll?
Wait, I have to remember. She used 3 She's
done the suck 3 times. She did the wave.
This. Okay, so that yeah.
I gotta do this.
The suck. Yep, she does the suck. Now let's see if Bullywug Toad. It's got a really good con, so, but not good enough.
Nope.
So she starts pulling the water out of it strand by strand, and it doesn't kill it, but it's looking sickly.
God damn, this thing's got a lot of health.
Yeah. Boss battle.
That's what, 50 something so far?
Yep.
Desiccate is exceptionally harmful on bullywugs and water-requiring creatures.
Yeah.
Oh God, Mankey Man, ew.
Toad is going to
Ugh.
bite, of course.
Miss. Well, no, not miss. Actually,
Well,
you've got more than 15, don't you?
Yeah. Nylet
Yep.
should have more than 15 AC.
I have
I
18,
mean,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, then you
most
don't
AC
get.
starts at 16. Well, not AC, but most armors start at 16, I think.
But yeah,
Yep,
no,
no,
it bites.
its sticky tongue has you in its grasp, but as it tries to bite you again, you manage to wriggle out from its grasp. It's trying
Oh,
to,
I
thank
don't
God.
huh?
Is that how that works?
I don't think that breaks the restraint.
No, it didn't break the restraint. You're just like flailing around, so it doesn't do any further damage. It's like grinding against the armor plates, but not your flesh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was.
Right. I have to get this damn thing rebuffed. Great.
You know you
Is that
like to
what you're
spend
thinking
time
about
with
right
your
now?
armor.
I don't think this is the time
You
to
know
shout
what?
out kinks.
I think Queek, seeing you in distress, would have flew over here to try to get its attention.
We're
Which
gonna
one are you
firebolt
shooting?
the toad,
Oh, okay. It
the
hit.
big boy.
Ooh, it's looking really, really hurt, by the way.
Yeah, I bet.
It is
And then with her,
struggling to stay conscious. What was that?
and Zyra's going to fly a little higher, so she's gonna hit 40 feet.
Yeah.
And then let's see. There, she's gonna fly from over here. That's 10 feet up and 20 feet over.
Okay.
Just for clarity's sake, and that's her turn. Meanwhile, Watley makes a perception check for Vims.
Does see two little eyes poking out of a small bush, hiding in the bush.
Come to think of it, Bims would have had a chance to heal by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he healed up.
I assure you, any creature that runs away like that is going to heal at its first opportunity.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning that based off the short rest we did.
Yeah.
Braziler uses a
Brazier.
cunning action dash to actually reposition over
Browser.
here. Brosler.
Brosler.
Bruh.
It's a little chunky hit in its thigh. Shakes it off.
Still moving, huh?
Still moving.
But, unfortunately, you forgot something again.
Oh, right. What's sneak attack damage? What's your sneak attack damage? Because they're the same.
+2.
2d6? Let me just look at your
I
sheet.
believe that's the case.
2d6,
yes,
yep.
2d6.
So in a
So that's 10 damage.
attack much more grievous than before. It looks very injured, but it is on its last leg.
God damn. Alright, well. Guess we'll throw a knife at it.
Hit.
And not missing.
Yep. As your knife severs its psychic essence, I was trying to put an X on it and I was picking the wrong thing. It collapses
my friend.
into the marsh. And Royal Guy croaks at you furiously.
Oh, also.
Nyland is pulled down prone, but free.
Over here.
Oh,
Going over
Jesus.
there and up by 10, so she's now at 30 feet.
Okay. Looks up at you. It does actually have a ranged attack, but doesn't want to use it.
Look at that cute face. Man. Man. By which I mean Fluff's cute face on the stream.
I laughed at that, but the thing didn't catch it. Yeah, it will try to spear Nala, since she is the one that did the killing blow.
What's its range? I mean, I guess 30 is the normal for ranged attacks.
Actually, yeah, how far up are you?
I said 30 feet, and I'm also like 15 feet to one side, it looks like.
It has 20-60, so even at disadvantage, it would have hit.
Hmm.
Well, unless you were at more than 60 feet away. Does it do the prone attack with a ranged, I wonder? Probably not.
Actually, wait, how does the range things work? I thought 20 was its normal
20-60.
range.
20 is normal. 60, it has normal attack up to 20, disadvantage out to 60, and auto miss after 60.
Okay. But yeah, even with that, it did hit. So I only have 13.
Yep, and as you fly and strike down its toad, he wheels around and hurls a spear at you.
Heroes!
And it manages to catch you as you're flying, and hits you for 10 damage. Yep, and then since Annihilate hasn't really been doing anything, no offense, and Queek has
fuck off.
sucked this thing dry. It's gonna bite Queek. And miss, because she has like 12 AC.
I'm just checking, Nylet. Do you have Sentinel?
Sentinel.
I do.
Then you can make an attack on it now.
Do you already have a feat, or is that your origin thing?
They took a feat in their starter.
Okay.
I hope it went well. See?
Certain classes and optional races can choose to take extra points, or they can take a feat, and Nylet took a feat.
They're not bonus? In range, though. They have to be right beside them.
I would think that all 8 slots around you is adjacent.
So if you have Sentinel, then him attacking Queek would provide an opportunity attack for you.
Yeah. So he is in range.
Oh, okay. So I just attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you get an opportunity. That's your reaction. Well, never mind.
Too busy getting your feedback from being non.
But at least you got to try.
Yeah, true.
Now remind me of your Sentinel next time, because I used disengage on the warriors in the earlier fight and they got away. But you can attack them even with disengage.
Well, you were careful to move them out of the way.
I thought if I was prone, I couldn't do it anyway.
That was in the first fight that she's talking about when there was like 8 of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
They disengage and try to run away. But that's, neither here nor there. Now you remember.
Yeah, nothing's tried to disengage right this fight.
Now it is your turn. You are on the ground after being dragged down by a dying toad.
Yep, I'll get up and I'll take a swing.
Right?
That'll probably, maybe.
How much AC does it have?
That manages to hit.
Nice.
Ooh,
good
that's a
hit.
good one. You have a spell slot left? Do you want to divine smite that?
No, I don't have
two
it.
commands
Command
and
was my only one.
Yeah, they use 2 commands.
Ah, gotcha.
Did they use a third slot?
Did
From the last battle, remember?
Use 1 command from the last one and then a command here, right?
What about what
You have
does
3
that
spell
is
slots.
that Sacred Flame a thing?
No, that's a cantrip. You have 3 spell slots at 3.
Okay. So you can still use a spell slot.
There you go.
Ooh.
Roast that
Your
mofo.
sword, as you swing it, shines brightly with divine energy and burns as you get a really good hit on this thing.
Holy shit!
Well, that one wouldn't apply,
Wait.
but
Yeah.
well, you can't do it
God
twice.
I know.
damn.
I wish I would have. I wish I would have got that. Though.
Yeah, that was double 8s. All right. Anything else you wish to do?
Oh great! Now I've got a thing stuck on my screen.
No, that's all I can do.
Whatever.
That's a lot. That was a lot. I don't think you have to be ashamed of that turn in any case.
Well, Strobe, let me just.
You bullied the wogs? I mean,
I just scrolled over to our previous fight area.
now that Nylet is out of the way, it's time to use this one.
This thing's still alive, though.
Well, he was
Kermit's about to
uninjured,
croak.
and he. God. Nico.
I need to refresh real quick because I got a thing stuck
Looks
on
at
my
all the
chat because he
Fluff's
deleted the
icons on their
message.
desktop.
I know, right? So she's going to basically water bending and pull up a giant ball of water from the swamp and use it to blast this guy in the face in a 60-foot long jet.
It's a small town, go!
Okay, we're not doing that. Thank you, though. This guy's got to make a dex throw. Come on, roll 20. Oh, he didn't make it. Speeds he takes. Yeah, pretty much a water Kamehameha. Oh, well, actually, what roll was that? He wouldn't have succeeded. It was supposed to be a strength roll, but he wouldn't have succeeded anyway. It takes 8 damage, which is not game-breaking, but it's something. And, hold on, let me,
Man, that had the potential to be 18, though.
Yep. He's pushed all the way over here.
Hell.
Yep, because it says, that's Sussy, how dare you.
He says, I'm not sussy, how dare you?
Yeah, exactly. In addition, you can move each target that fails its saving throw to any unoccupied space touching the line. And it's a 60-foot line. So, like... So he's pushed over
that's
there.
pretty.
Although, now everyone's not in range, so maybe that wasn't a good one.
I mean,
Oh,
he's
I'm
not in
still
range
in
either,
range.
so...
Yeah, it's away.
I'm
It's
still
away.
in range.
Yeah, it's away from Nylet. At least that's what she was trying to do.
Oh, I'm still in range.
I'm also still in range.
Okay. Wait, did that good boy one go off? Hey, Coffee, can you say, are you a good boy?
Braziler is in range as well.
Are you a good boy? Are you a
His
good
longbow.
boy?
There we go. Having that on tap is nice.
You're such a good boy.
Was that Zyra?
What? Oh,
It's your
what did I
turn.
say?
Your turn.
Oh, okay.
That was their turn calling him a good boy.
He's
Are
already
you a good
dead.
boy? You're such a good boy. Is it
You're
12 hit?
just
Because it's
saying
going to
that
be
to
just
the
on the line if
frog
it does.
guy.
No, it does not.
Okay.
He holds up his shield and deflects it.
All right.
Damn.
I think that good boy was going while we were speaking, unfortunately. What is community currency? Right. Are you moving or bonusing at all?
Your summoning is unavailable.
Whatever the blurb
Your
thing is, I
ritual
guess.
important to us.
But,
Please hold
goddamn,
while
the guy
we
gets
connect you to the
shoved
next available servant of
fucking
darkness.
60 feet, or whatever it is, and manages to still block a firebolt from that far away.
I mean, he had a lot of time to see it coming.
Yeah, he saw it coming.
Yeah.
It's like in Zelda,
mean,
that one
still,
fight
it's
where
going
they throw a fireball at you.
If you ever played a game and had a projectile going directly for your face, that's
Yeah,
hard to see.
Minecraft.
That perception is
Gassed.
fucky with that.
The gas balls.
I mean, those things don't move.
You don't even
very
need a shield to
fast.
bounce those things. You just use your sword.
I think you can even punch them. But,
60,
yeah.
120.
Yeah.
So she's going to...
She absolutely can hit that.
Yeah, but she's going to
longbow.
step over here so that she can see it. Oh yeah, that thing Cloudy does. Let me look real quick.
Well, I realize that the ability doesn't say that he gets knocked prone, but wow. Staying standing after that kind of a shove would
Yeah, it
be
probably
quite
flipped
the
up really
feat.
quick.
Oh, yeah.
So
But
she's
you know
actually
what they
going
say,
to
Vegeta.
stay over
When you fall
here.
off that horse, you get right back up and you eat that horse.
Eat that
Come
horse.
eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
What the heck?
We'll say he has partial cover. However,
Yeah.
so he has partial cover from the shed.
Hmm.
However, she's going to use steady aim. As a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll if you don't move at all. So she's going to try that.
Didn't you just move?
No, well, I moved over here, and then I said, wait a minute, what do rogues have? And I moved her back.
I mean, let you do it, but that's not where you were standing.
Where was she standing then?
I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that, thinking like, oh, this thing's blocking, or something like that. But I'm not gonna fuss about it. I shouldn't be backseat DMing in the first place.
There we go. That's where she was right there, because I control Z'd everything, which is, yeah, you're kind of right. So, no, valid. So she's going to
You could shoot under it.
I mean, I guess that depends on if the shack is raised, which it probably is, considering it's on a marsh.
Well, she moved to try to get a better line, so he just holds up his shield and blink to this one too.
No,
No, it's Zyra. Or Nala, sorry.
I was gonna say, I swear I took my turn too recently to be up again.
So I have a 60-foot range, so in order to reach that,
You can
I
use
have to
steady
be
aim
right
too, by the
there.
way. Just don't forget that.
If you
I mean,
don't
I
move, you
can't.
get
I
advantage.
can't actually attack further than 60.
Okay, I'm just letting
So
you
you're gonna have
know
to
because
step up.
I remembered it and now you can too. It's just a rogue feature, not even a subclass.
I'm gonna move here and throw a knife.
Damn.
And since I'm up at 30 feet elevation, would he still have cover?
No, you can easily overcome that
Yeah.
pier. He's not hiding behind it. He's not close enough.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Now this guy is river dancing around you. Wait, after Braziler shot, would she have run? Yeah, she probably would have ran like over here. Wait, she only had 20. She can bonus action dash. Yeah, she's gonna run over here. And now it's his turn.
Basically sees a laser hitting next to him.
Uh-huh. So what the fuck? 20 feet jump?
Yeet.
And 20 feet speed, so 20-foot jump on top of the thing. 15 over here. And guess who just shot at him and is in his face?
He got a very big face if Nala's in it. But in his range,
Oh
yes.
no.
I mean, what's its range? Because I am
Only
in the
20,
sky.
so it'd be disadvantage, but
Okay, fair enough.
well,
God damn it.
roll 20 is it
Roll
hated
20,
the
give
other
us that roll
bullywugs. It
20
kind
and
of likes
take it
this
away.
guy.
Ugh.
So he draws another spear from
Alright.
his back.
What do we got? Oh, God.
Catches you
I
for
am
8.
not dead yet.
No, hold on.
What?
Admonished a tyrannical.
Oh, you're
Hmm?
using your thing. Wait, let me see. There's
What
usually
does
a
that
range
do?
to these things. Admonish the tyrannical. When
Is
a
it a
creature...
reaction?
No, within 30 feet.
They're within 30 feet.
They're within... Nope, 50.
When a creature you can see within 30 feet deals damage to another creature,
Deals
you
damage.
can...
Yeah, I think might be right. Going by...
When a creature
Where the
you
fuck
can
is
see
my...
within 30 deals damage to another. So it is not within 30.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. Damn it.
A good thought. It was a
I
good
mean, you could
plan.
have cast it on Nala if you wanted to.
Or shield the
But,
meek when a creature you can see within 30 feet is hit by an attack. But...
Oh yeah.
But wait,
Well,
no, it hit a 20 on it, so unless you have like...
doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you gotta look out for
Minimum
those.
of +1 armor class against possibility during your turn. Yeah,
Yep.
no.
And
It
this
ain't
guy...
gonna make any damage. It's not gonna do.
This
Nala
guy does have
is-
multi, but only with a 1 spear and 1 bite, and he can't bite. So next turn, please.
Nala is looking like she's barely even staying up in the sky.
Oh. I'm going to move up to here.
You could have used a bonus action dash and like flew down to behind one of those things.
No,
no, not
I
Nala.
meant
They're talking
Nala.
about
not
Nala.
me.
You
Well,
don't get bonus action dash.
she
And
wasn't
then-
expecting this thing to actually fucking get that close, let alone hit.
Yes, Nilet.
Sacred Flame.
All right. And that is a...
Dex save?
Right.
Meanwhile, Watley and Bims are sharing a root beer.
He saves, so as you send the thing flying, he just sidesteps and it goes way wide into the air. What is Watley doing?
Sharing a root beer with Bims under the bush.
He sips it curiously and
Where'd you
decides
get the
he
root
quite
beer?
likes it.
Nobody knows where Watley gets the root beer. It's probably best not to ask.
They don't share. Damn.
Hello, Boxglitch. What's up? All right. Any other movement? Oh, and you're in water, which is
No.
difficult terrain, so just remember that.
You said it's only waist
Also-
height.
Yeah, it's difficult
It
terrain.
still counts as difficult terrain for the purposes of moving. It doesn't hurt you, but moving. Have you ever tried walking through water? It's not quite as easy as when you're in the air or in open on land. You know,
True.
kind of pushes against you. So
Also, for future reference, if I throw a second blade, that is my bonus attack. So
Yeah,
I can't.
I knew
use the bonus
that,
attack
but you
stuff.
didn't hit with the first one.
Right, and I'm just bringing it up for the future.
So technically, even if you miss with the first one, you could try to bonus with the second. It doesn't consume you.
After you attack with a blade, you can make an. Oh yeah, I suppose I can attempt it, but I don't. It doesn't. Wait.
Yeah, I would say from here on out, you would roll again.
Yeah,
we used the first roll
yeah,
for the
I
first
did.
couple, but here on out, you'll roll again.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
I would like to actually point out the fact of the matter is we already succeeded the king's conditions. Why are we fighting?
no, we have to
What's
kill
this?
him and his two guys.
All right.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
beat the king. Hell to
he's
the
not
king,
just gonna
baby.
surrender.
Yeah, he's not gonna be like, "Oh, you killed my thing. I'm gonna here's all my stuff."
And appropriately, he is shown to already have more than 11 hit points. So
You know, I want to use. Let's see here. Oh, I see. No, she's just going to. Her strength is starting to fade, so she's just gonna do her good old hammer.
Time. Oof, max roll too.
Max roll. Guess what, baby?
Ooh.
You're going into the swamp.
Hey.
Whoop. Smashes him off of the balcony onto the floor.
It is a shame that doesn't put him prone.
I know, right? Mush him. All right. And now Lyra's turn.
yep.
Wow. Hell.
I hope this doesn't turn into a grind fest, but I did want him to pose a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's a grind fest.
I mean,
we've been chewing through most of these. Well, you know.
because I didn't heal during the short rest, I'm at 1 health, so I'm not doing too good.
Time to move back and probably try to hide. You're in.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
water if you want to, but I mean, you're gonna have to come closer to ground to hide.
Yeah, no.
Zyra
I don't.
throws a firebolt, but unfortunately, he's in the water, and it's a little difficult for her to get a good shot on him, so she misses.
Yep. Just hits the mud
just
on his
goes-
skin and fizzles out.
And that
I
is
do
my
have an
turn.
idea.
Wait, after
though.
hammering,
You're-
Queek would have tried to fly 30 feet this direction. Forgot to spend her movement. What was that, Nala?
Mhm. No, just I have an idea for next
Okay.
turn.
Razor is going to do that thing where she doesn't spend any movement and uses a bonus action to steady aim. I forgot it was a bonus action, I think.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action.
There
I
it
got to
is.
remember that for Cloudy. And still goes wide.
You can remind him to use it, but it also means he can't use other bonus actions.
Yep. Just without even looking, he holds up his shield and it hits the shield. She's like, damn it, how does he do it? She'll, oh, she has no movement. And she used a bonus action, so she can't cutting action either. So, yep, just standing there. All right, Nala's turn.
All right. There's a decision to be made, actually. Because if I don't attack, then I can dash and hide. If I do decide to attack, I can only do dash. I think she'd be upset about being hit by this thing twice.
Blah, 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 blah.
I would just recommend hiding behind the big ass mount behind us.
Turns out that was my idea. So she's going to, let's see. She'd only be able to get 5 feet within the ground unless it's no, she'd make it the entire way. She's now behind the thing on the ground.
Be aware that it is floating in the water, so
Yeah, no, she doesn't care at this
it's
point.
partial
She needs
cover,
to
I
get
would
out of
say.
view.
Yeah, I know
She's
how
in the
Nala hates
water.
getting wet, though.
Yeah, no, she doesn't care at this point. She would rather get her wings soaked than die.
Oh, good.
But I am going to say that disables her flight.
That seems reasonable. At least until she's had a chance to dry her wings.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's Nala's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking for a sec.
Okay, a sec is over. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
God,
kidding.
I have thought of making that joke so many times recently. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, your time's
1,
up.
2. All right, time's up.
Ooh, 35. And you have partial
How
cover.
does I am in the water behind this thing, so
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
he's all side of you.
That's full cover.
How far away are you, Zyra?
still 40 feet in the air.
Yeah. Unless he can jump up to 40 feet. Or, well, technically for a ranged attack, that doesn't matter. If he can throw 35 feet, then yeah, he could hit. Because it would just travel on a diagonal. And still make it.
I'm gonna do.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared, and that's the
Do
distance.
a ranged attack roll, and he has a +5 to hit. I'm just gonna do. I am under the water. Actually, yeah, I will do a disadvantage. What's up?
I just realized that Zyra regained hit points when she short rested. And I never changed it.
So I haven't revealed this yet, but I'm about to. Whoops.
Well, did you use a hit dice for it?
I did not actually, so I guess she didn't. She was
That's why
busy arcane
Nala's-
recovering. I'll leave it there. Yeah.
That's why Nala's down to 1 point. She should have 5 if she was full.
So he rolled with disadvantage because you're more than 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. No!
He throws
You
out
be
his.
serious. He did that to Queek, right? Not Zyra.
Oh, you.
Ah!
Yeah.
No!
Throws out his
Feel about
tongue.
that.
Barely
The keys are
manages
icky.
to catch you in the foot and pulls you into melee range. That was his legend.
Okay,
that was a
melee range would
legendary
be-
action.
That means right here?
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
You hear Zyra make a noise that no owl has ever made in the history of anything.
Screech.
She puts screech owls to shame.
And I just ran the math. Yeah, that's still within 60 feet.
So Joey, if you ever fight the bullywugs,
Even being 40 feet in the
that
air and
lick was
35
custom.
feet away.
I put that in. So if your DM doesn't use it, don't be like, doesn't he have a lick? No, because I made it up. Yep. So there you go. That was a legendary action.
Oh, yeah, damn it, Strobe.
So he's gonna spear you.
I think. Okay, yeah.
You manage to
Oh.
square him out of the way. But I think the bite hits, doesn't it? Oh, wait.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
going
grappled,
to...
so you're at disadvantage. But it still
This
wouldn't
is
hit
where
you
I can
anyway.
use Admonish Tyrannical, right? 'Cause
That
now
would
you're
be the
within 30
admonish the
feet.
tyrannical, yes.
That's what I'll do
Yep.
then.
Let me read this.
Yep.
It still won't make it through my armor. You don't need to.
He's got advantage because grappled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because of
18,
grapple.
yeah, 18 will.
Yep.
But you still don't need to because I have shield.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna use a shield?
What? You're gonna use
Yep,
shield?
which is a reaction.
Although you can still use admonish
Oh.
the tyrannical because for a full minute it has disadvantage on everything that doesn't attack you, which is useful.
Oh. It is a full minute.
Oh wait, no,
full
you
minute.
can't
Just
use it
for-
until it deals damage. So if she uses shield,
Yeah.
then no.
Oh.
Yep.
So you're gonna shield, and he goes to
Mhm.
chomp into you now that he's got you grappled, but it hits an arcane force that prevents him from biting down.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
And that was his turn, and now it's
Good
Nylet.
job.
Zyra rarely takes damage, and it's rarely enough to hurt, so she doesn't pull out shield very often, but she keeps it prepared.
Oh yeah, very useful. It's like one of the most useful
Your
spells in the game.
measurement thing is still there, by the way.
What's still there?
Nylet's measurement.
Oh, weird. I see it. No, it's not there for me.
Not there for
So what
me.
happened to
Roll
you
20.
for your bullywugs, Joey? Was it the
Why you gotta be like this?
arena
She is
one where
still
you
flying,
fight
but
6?
she's flying at ground length, so I'm putting the height back to 0. You can see
6
that.
bullywugs,
my
and
3
then
circles,
a
right?
croaker, and then a royal,
Fluff,
or
if
was
you
it
can
the
see them.
ambush going to the thing? Sorry, I was talking to chat. What was that?
You can see my 3 circles, the one that's got my hit points and my height marked, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I just marked her height as 0, but she's still flying.
Okay. My God, Bakey. Jesus Christ. All right, so you run up to the guy. Oh, and you do night slashing. There you go. Good hit, good hit.
Still alive, huh? Jesus.
Oh, he has a lot of HP, like I
He didn't
said.
get to be king. Yeah, he didn't get to be king by having 11 HP.
That's true.
Yep, now enters the beat 'em up portion.
One tough amphibian.
We gotta move over there. How much side does she have left? Okay. Oh, she has a little bit of side left. I think she's gonna save it. So she's going to Dex, right. Takes 4
Ooh.
damage. Not the most, not the worst.
Chipping away.
Yep. Yeah. I might have given it a little too much HP, but we'll fight. We'll see.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I mean, we've
we're
been
fine.
freaking steamrolling these guys up to this point, so
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You
the
know-
only reason that I'm near death is because he hit squarely with 2 10 damage hits or whatever it
Yep.
was.
And I know it's not
So I
me
don't think you
versus you, but I'm quite proud of that lick. That was pretty hilarious.
That was funny
Of
I
course you
well.
would be.
Coffee loves it even as she hates it.
It's like, now
I
watch
got
my
lickies,
pockets
but
move.
the wrong kind of lickies.
And now it's Ira's turn. Let me change it.
Snack rep.
Snack grab. I said stop. Shut up.
I don't need your app wraps.
God damn. Man, it's rough for you guys out here. I got premium on my main account, so I never see these, but Jesus.
Ugh. Wait, why are you not using your main account then?
Because it's a Hyper Beam, which does it through a service. So it's whatever account
Your
Hyper
main
Beam
YouTube
is using.
account.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm not entering my sign-in information in Hyper Beam.
He's getting a burning hands to the face.
Hyperbeam is not a
Dex save.
browser, I don't think, Chloe. Maybe it is.
That's a success.
He is rolling kind of well, so he takes 5.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. He now looks visibly injured.
About damn time.
Yep. And I'm going to make... You know what? I'm going to make a save for him and see what happens. I'm going to say burning hands to the face, even though he saved from it, singed his tongue
Has
enough
made
where he
him
lets you go.
reconsider. Yeah, I was gonna say make him reconsider putting this spicy pepper in his mouth.
Yeah, I was rolling a concentration check. So now you're let go.
Yay! No longer grapple.
But you're still in melee.
Yeah,
I mean, she can move now, can't she?
I could.
With an
but if it
opportunity
makes
attack.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
And if I stay here and it attacks me, then Nylet gets an opportunity.
Maybe. Let's see it,
attack.
Cloudy.
True.
Exactly.
So, and I can still use shield as long as I keep my reaction. I'm gonna look that up myself. But yeah, that's my turn.
I don't.
She does
know
not make
if
an
you
attempt to
can,
escape.
But I'm gonna try. She's gonna attempt to escape.
She's not
No.
going to attempt
okay.
to escape.
That was Braziler. We'll use steady aim. Oh yeah, Cloudy. I realized that steady aim uses a bonus action. So if you steady aim, you can't hide or cutting action. Which you might have already known, but I didn't realize until now that I'm using it. Oh, good thing she had advantage.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
And then sneak
8.
attack.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
And see,
Hell yeah.
the mages are doing like 4
fun
and
roll,
6
buddy.
damage, and then the rogue comes and does 17. So yes, the marshals have their place.
Let's not forget Nylet's 20 damage.
20 damage smite, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that costs spell slots.
It does.
True.
But Braziler's doesn't.
But it's still significant
Yeah,
damage.
that...
Yeah.
When you hit with a rogue,
Well,
Jesus
plus
Christ,
my
you hit.
recent 9. Yeah.
Literally, all you need with a rogue is for your friend to be hugging the enemy.
Yep, now my turn.
All right. So she's going to move over here so that
Send that guy
she
to the
has a
back.
clear line of sight. Yeah.
Stepping over his corpse.
Yeet a knife at this fucker. You know what? No. Lucky rock.
There you go, lucky
Fuck
rock.
this guy.
Although I'll allow it just because it's cool, but I'm certain that Luckstone is only ability
does it do?
checks.
Oh. I don't remember what the details were on it. What's it called? Out of curiosity.
Lucky Rock or
Ability
Luckstone?
chance.
No,
Oh well, you
it's
don't want
not
to know what
luck.
it's
It doesn't have lucky in the word.
originally called, because I forgot to do the thing, and I'm like, you know what? They could just have the lucky rock. This is what it used to be.
Cursed Luckstone. Oh boy. So cast out an advantage on one ability check of your choice. Yeah. But no, like just fuck this
What
guy,
kind of
man.
curse is that? You can fucking chuck this rock as a weapon against people, and it just comes back.
Now you're thinking strategically. You're turning the bad into the good.
Freaking curse.
That's what it used to be,
Okay,
but
so-
I didn't use the cursed part like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, there's no harm in just making it a normal Luckstone.
Yeah. Also, the
Okay,
next 2 ability checks made with disadvantage are the part where it's actually the curse.
Exactly.
So she's gonna throw both knives, so that's going to be 16 damage.
All right.
No bonus action, but she is gonna scoot behind the frog again.
Shoot, this guy is dying.
Good.
All it needs now is for a Karn to come charging in as a wolf
I know.
as
I
he tries
just
to run away.
see would have had its full HP. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot. I hope it's not grinding him down. But now that it's now I'm like, oh shit, it's actually dying.
Yeah, we've got 2 rogues. They hit hard when other people are nearby.
And now, seeing you shield, he's gonna try again. Look, man, it's all he got. On you.
On me? You can
Yes.
try and lick again?
No, you're in
No
range. He's
lickies
just gonna
already!
try to spear you.
Oh, okay.
Because you're the smallest and most defenseless. And he's
He thinks.
Well,
well,
Well, that ain't gonna hit. Nylet, you want to make your sentinel attack?
Only if it hits.
what about
No,
if
sentinel is only the attempt to attack. They don't have to hit.
It's the other thing you were trying to use that needs it to hit.
the admonishment is only if it deals damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Sentinel, just if the attempt is there.
Opportunity attacks.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target doesn't have the feat, you can use your reaction to make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the attempt is enough for sentinel.
Make your
So
op.
go ahead
Well,
and make your...
oh, roll 20 is like, nah.
Fuck.
I don't think so.
Holy.
Good thing I have
You know what?
bonus.
Just because it's a double nat 1, he uses his shield to hit you right in the hand, and you drop your sword.
Oh, ouch.
Into the muck.
You can pick it up again when it's your turn.
Yeah, you can pick it up, but that's funny. But does the 15 hit?
The 15, let me double quick check shield.
Actually, if your sword, this is your sword. He does a quick kick, and he kicks it over here.
Oh, fuck you.
You're putting those frog legs to use.
It depends. Did you intentionally use mage armor before the fight? And mark it down with a spell?
No, I'm just quick checking. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that would have been her turn. She would have had. Where did my turn go? Oh, I fire.
Burning
Yeah,
hands.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
you flame breath his face.
Yeah, I'll
Yo.
shield again.
Okay, how do you have a 15 AC, by the way?
Should be mage armored.
Yeah, that's what I said. Did you mage armor intentionally before the fight and use a spell slot on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not that you wouldn't, just making sure.
No, I only have one level 1 left at this point, but still, shield is worth it.
Did you prepare mage armor? See, it doesn't have a bubble.
I did. I just haven't updated my bubbles.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they
just making
pop it
sure.
over.
It's fair. I'll be more careful about the bubbling later from
Okay.
now on. I do actually keep track of which ones are prepared. I don't always update them in Roll20.
So you shield, and he bites into the arcane again, and is extremely frustrated. It gives you a mad croak, throwing a tantrum.
She's like, yeah, just keep on doing that.
All right, nice.
Because it worked so well the last time.
Did it literally kick my sword away?
Yeah, it kicked you over there. Normally
You
a nat
got
1 is just a
two
miss,
nat
but since it's a
ones.
double nat 1, I was like, all right, in this rare, 1 in 2,500 occasion or something, it's funny.
Well, it's a good thing I have this one. Damn it.
Didn't you? Wait.
Well,
Oh,
he
yeah,
would have
you would
picked
have
it
picked
up
it back
after
up.
battle. Nobody's
Yeah.
leaving a great sword laying around, especially one that's, like he's had since the beginning of the adventure.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Still missed.
Party members, Jesus.
Just when we think it's going our way, then
I
Roll20's
mean-
like, yeah, you think so? You think so? You think so? No.
I mean, we did just get two pretty hefty rogue hits, so.
Week is going to.
Then, as my bonus action, I come up here over here and grab my sword.
You are going to take damage.
Is that what you're going to do?
Potentially.
Oh, right. Yeah, shit. Never mind.
Opportunity attacks need to be considered.
However, Queek will attempt that. Has a 15 AC, so dodges out of the way. Throws your sword back to you.
Yeet.
Thank you.
And how much movement was that? 10, so she can run back into melee. And she's going to try to disengage Zyra by doing this.
Disengage Zyra?
Yeah, because if you shove this guy 10 feet out of the way, he can no longer up attack. Although she used his reaction, so he couldn't anyway, but she's still going to do it. Keep that in mind. Like, if she used his op attack, so now you can move freely without getting opt.
Well, his turn comes back before his does.
Well, and never mind. He is unmoving, uncaring, unflinching. Oh, yeah, you're right. His turn does come back. No, because then Zyra can still run. Because he
Zyra
op attacked Queek and used his reaction. So now Zyra is free to go.
And go she does as she flies 20 feet up and 10 feet away. She does not want to be licked
cool.
anymore.
I'm kidding. I was just teasing you.
Get over here.
Well, Zyra's turn now.
What did Zyra do?
Yep.
She
She flies
first.
10 feet up, 20 feet up and 10 feet away. Using 30
Still
movement.
30.
Yep. She's got 1 spell slot left. She gonna... Well, no, because that will hit others, and she's not going to do that. And then she also wants to save it for shield if she needs it. So, you're going to get a cantrip. You ain't even worth a full spell slot anymore. I don't even care. How dare you lick me, ew, with your big, long frog tongue. It's gross. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
That does hit. That does take him down pretty low, but not dead yet. He's in the almost dying range. Exactly, Manky Man. Razor will do the same thing.
If she hits, this guy is just dead.
She hits. Oh, with the advantage, she hits.
Nice.
Uh,
Bless you.
7
Thank you.
and then 2d6.
I appreciate that.
Yep, with one well-placed hit, Brazler hits him. She releases the arrow, and he looks over in surprise, and it hits him right between the eyes, and he falls down dead.
Oh my god. I'll poke him with my sword just in case.
Azira takes the crown off his head and puts it on her own.
You are now crowned. Oh yeah, crazy guy. I figured because
that was a hell of a
I heard from someone that only Go-Go Loco, the public version, was
so.
banned. And you could do it if you just bought Go-Go Loco or use a different version.
She's still like glancing around. You know, just doesn't trust the other Willywogs not to still retaliate.
Make perception checks.
Oh no.
As 10 more join the fight. No, I'm kidding.
Well, now the good rolls come out.
Yeah, right? Okay, those of you who roll well, as in like Nylid and Nala and what's Zyra?
Zyrus.
Oh, making a crown. She's busy making the crown. You see
Yes.
in the in here and like here in these parts, you just see bodies just like running and dispersing. And they're getting the fuck out of here.
Where are you going? We control this now.
I was going to institute a whole new series of reforms, including education, school for the bullywugs. We're going to teach them common.
They're breaking the agreement.
Yeah.
Rule you.
Actually, roll insight Zyra.
Zero.
Meanwhile, now limps.
Yeah, you get the sense that a lot of what he was saying was purely just bluffing, and he didn't mean any of it. And
but they are dispersing.
Yeah, like the whole you get to rule the Bullywug village was just to goad you into a fight, and then once he died, the others are just getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I figured that would be how it goes.
I'm going to take the cloak, too.
The cloak and the helmet.
No, the helmet, she's kind of iffy about. The crown she did want. The cloak she wants.
The cloak feels...
What about the money?
Special in your hands.
Ooh, can I cast Identify?
You sure can.
I do that then with the ritual spell, because, you know.
Of course. And as you spend the next few minutes... Oh, that's Astrid sheet. What is that up there?
Oh, you know what? Owls don't provoke opportunity attacks when they fly out of enemy reach.
Owls, but what about owlins?
Owlins do. She
Okay.
does. Watley does not when he's an owl. He wasn't an owl before, though, so it doesn't matter.
Mm.
I just
And
noticed it
also,
now.
Watley got blasted before that could even happen anyway.
Yeah.
Let's
Look
just
what
get a
this place.
collapse next to nearby. Pretty sure that the spears are still in her at this point. Come to think of it.
When you wear this cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. The property is suppressed while you're incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move. Neat! This is a good item.
Wait, where'd Braziler go? I deleted
Just
Braziler.
You just kind of see Zyra like hug the cloak, like, yes, I like this.
It does require attunement.
Yeah. And
Take
then
a look
she'll
at this
also
helmet.
cast Identify on the helmet. Since this is a magic item, there's a good chance that is also a magic item.
I went to search for it. I didn't actually see it. So hold on. Let me dig it up. Oh, it's this.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Indeed. Oh, holy shit. Here it is.
Oh.
You find
Huh.
about 300 gold at the bottom of the totem.
Well, at least
Lovely.
now one of us can at least do the underwater quest.
We all can. I can help with the other part.
So what about the helmet?
The helmet will definitely help. Somebody can wear it. The dark vision is a great bonus.
Wait, that's this helmet? I thought they were looking at the crown.
No.
Crown is an ordinary crown. It might be worth something if you sell it.
If any crown can be called ordinary, she kind of like straightens it on her head.
Interesting helmet.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In fact, after getting a better look at the crown, now that you're wearing it, it does look like just bits of metal that have been cobbled together with wire.
Yeah, but it's still a crown.
It is a crown.
That makes it less ordinary. Even if it's not solid gold.
Yeah, although you do find a couple of jeweled rings that were on his fingers.
Ooh. How many and what kind of jewels?
2, a red one and a blue one.
Sapphire and ruby?
Allegedly. Looks like it. Braziler comes over and kicks him and is like, huh, glad he's dead.
Yeah.
He was a pain in the ass.
Very much so.
He goes over to Nala. Do you require aid?
This kind of rolls onto her side. Still has like a spear stuck in her. Save you a little bit.
All right.
If everybody's agreeable, I'm going to take these 2 rings, this crown, and this cloak, and the rest of the treasure you guys can divide amongst yourselves. The
Okay.
crown isn't worth much, she points out. The cloak is pretty good, but that's all I want. If everybody else agrees. If anybody else has objections, I'm willing to hear them out and we can discuss it.
I thought
I
we
don't
could
want
sell
to
the
be like,
crown and the rings.
you can't sell the crown. The crown isn't worth that much.
It just says hold still.
Not going anywhere.
And you are healed for 8 hit points as psionic energy wraps around you and closes some of your wounds.
Well, I'm just glad this is done and over with. We should probably take the crown actually, and as proof of the king's
It's my crown.
demise to the lizard people.
Also, even if Noah had any qualms about the say the cloak, she's too out of it.
Shouldn't you be like doing your lay on hands thing?
Take the head, says Brazler.
I don't have any spell slots left.
No, the lay on hands is different. Lay on hands is a completely different feature that gives you 5 points per level. So you'd have 15 points. And you can heal hit points up to your number of points, so 15 HP, or cure diseases for an investment of like 5 each.
It doesn't count as a spell.
No, it's not a spell.
No,
It's a
it's
different
just
feature.
an ability.
Oh, well then I'll just go ahead and do that to
Nala.
I'll do it to Nala then. Yeah. Sorry, Nala, I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Yep. You can
Probably
either
be in the
cure
process
15.
of trying to remove the spear.
Yeah, you can either cure 15 hit points or remove a disease or a poison for 5 each.
Now let's pull that spear out then. Yeah. And then lay on hands, healing you for 15 points.
Oh, that actually puts me at maximum. You have 1 point left.
Yay.
Fuck. God, that thing had way too good of aim.
Well, just be glad you weren't in its tongue clutches like I was and Zyra was. Like that was just gross.
Clutches.
I'd rather take the spear than that.
I would have taken that over being stabbed
By the way,
twice.
you want to know what
nearly
would have
dying.
happened with the giant toad if it actually hit you on the second attack? Yo, Farandul, thank you for the follow. And yay, D&D. I'm usually a different fox creature, but the VTuber thing I was using wasn't cooperating, so I'm this fox creature.
3d6 acid damage. Oh, lovely.
Yep, so once you're grappled, it does another attack, and if it hit you, which it missed, you would go in its stomach, paralyze your restrained, blinded, restrained, swallowed, and 3d6 acid on each of your turns. True, I am usually a dog. That's true.
I was sitting up and holding her head.
I would just try to like plunge my sword through its fucking stomach, just.
I have to read the restrained rules, but I don't know if you can do that one. This is actually a different thing completely. This is Live, which is like a 3D thing that uses VRM. These are my controllers, and this is my headset. I know a lot of people use the software with your webcam, but I like the 3D one better.
Well, we're gonna need proof that we killed this guy, so I'm gonna lop off his leg and then just drag it back.
Yeah, I'd say just take his head.
I guess.
That's a big head. I don't think I can cut through that, but okay.
You can cut through that. You're a big, strong paladin. I believe in you.
Yeah, just make like an axe and just keep chopping. Strength save?
There we go. It's off.
Yeah, there
It's
you
off.
go.
If anybody
mean-
wants that helmet, and the gold, that's fine by me. But
I
I
don't
just
think
like
that's how
these
you do
rings
it,
and
but I
this
wasn't
cloak,
gonna make him roll
and also this
anyway,
crown.
so
What
we'll
does
just
the
let him
cloak
have
even
this.
do?
It makes well, you'd have to attune to it first, but it makes it difficult for people to hit you.
Yep, gives everyone
Yeah,
disadvantage on attacking
love
you
that.
until you take damage, and then it takes 1 turn to reset.
Yeah, no, I know what it does. Yeah.
Oh, you were
It
asking in
was
character? Sorry.
yeah,
Yes.
and Zyra was explaining in character. She's like,
Oh,
it
I'm
makes
sorry,
it very
sorry,
difficult
sorry.
for people to hit you properly.
All right.
Man, I would
I'll go ahead and
loved
take the
that. Oh,
helmet then.
God.
Squeak looks curiously.
And
Though I
looks
will
back
say,
at her wings. Oh, great. I'm not going to be able to use these for a while.
I will say though, the higher the AC you have, the more
Jeez.
effective it is.
No, it's sopping wet because she was in the bog.
Poor thing.
Climb on out onto the pier there. I can help you with that.
And what else
I
was
sure
left
hope it's a
behind? What else?
sunny day tomorrow.
I just picked up the helmet. What else was there?
That helmet will let you breathe underwater and give you the ability to swim if you don't already have it.
It was the helmet, the
Right.
cloak, and 300 gold.
Oh, so 300 of gold we have to divide amongst each other. So
Right. I'm willing to forfeit the gold in exchange for the cloak and the rings. And the crown, of course. The crown has no value, but it looks good on me. Don't you think?
Castlevania.
sure.
I am the DM, but I control this character, who is their party character.
So divided by 4.
Queek. And this one, which was one of their NPCs, which they are taking with
So
them.
we each get 75 gold.
Because they only have 3 party characters, so I made this one to be a 4th one for them.
Mhm,
And then they took an NPC, so they have 5 people. Yep, I was just talking to chat for a bit. Well, the Castlevania campaign sounds really
Stop
cool.
ignoring us, jeez.
Oh, wow.
We're busy here. Wayne.
Also
If
doing
they were
some math.
hiding
So-
anything else around this place.
Well, let's head on back then.
Hmm.
Did anyone check the throne?
I don't think it is a throne. I think it's
It's
an
it's
effigy.
effectively a throne. That's where the guy was sitting when we got here, right?
Oh, okay.
I don't think it matters at this point. It's a throne. It's a chair. We want to take the chair with us.
Did you notice
It's
that?
cool, Thranduil. Yeah, I was just
Oh,
Love.
sorry
What?
about that, Joey. I completely missed
Is it a
that.
chair or is it a throne? Is there anything special about it?
No, it was just a random outcropping of rock that they decided to build all of this against, and there was nothing there except filth. Though if you search the camp, you can find like random signs of civilization, like cooked insects, some cooked fish, baskets and stuff like that.
Are we all done in this camp? Just to be sure, before I do my next thing.
I think we're good.
All right, let's get on out of the
Give him a
camp.
follow, Hecate. Thank you,
Oh,
Joy.
Hakate.
And once the party is out of the
Easily got a
camp,
lot of
Zyra will
logs,
turn
yes.
and set fire to it.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
I'm
we
going
probably
to
should
leave
flee.
now.
Woo!
Yeah, let's get out of here.
He's going to make sure that they cannot come back and use it,
Oh,
which will
right.
effectively, remove the bullywugs from the lizard folks' problems. She could have done that
I
while
put-
the people were in it, but that seemed unnecessarily cruel.
Or crimes.
Just as a joke, I just yell at them like, my player might be a fire red panda, does not make me one.
Me, however, firebolt, firebolt.
With enough well-placed firebolts, you could manage to burn most of it, although a lot of it's wet from the marsh.
Yeah, just everything that's dried out above ground.
Yeah.
It's not going to be very useful as a village anymore.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they can rebuild if they want, but they're bullywugs. They probably just found it like that. And we're like, hey, we should make a village.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
Most
pretty
of it
much
is
what they
likely
did.
raised off of the ground.
The official
So,
lore is that they found an artifact in the swamp and were guarding it until their king got there.
and sorry, Joey, you have to spend at least 1 channel point for that to allow you to use it. It's to prevent
Just
bots
1 channel
from
point?
jumping in. Yep. Because the bot's not going
You get
to have
300 for
spent any
following,
channel
right?
points. Yeah, no, that's fine. If it's an actual person, then
Oh, yeah, you're right.
and also nothing tells them that they have to do that until they've been here for a little while and I have to mention it. So
BRB.
Okay.
And I mean the only redeem I have that's only 1 point is the first redeem. You have to do a different one. Here be dead frogs. Man, Zaire already has a thing for extra defense. Oh.
Zyra. So regal.
Let's put a sign here.
Totaled. Haha. They got totaled.
Mm-hmm. I almost did too.
Yeah.
I had 1 health point.
Yeah. They were the unfortunate one.
Yeah, Nyla
However,
came close to going down the first time, and then it was Nala.
Yeah.
Zyra could have been in trouble, but double shielded. The area is frog parking only. All others will be towed.
Yeah, that fight was very riveting.
You guys sure leapt into action.
In the
Noah's health
end, the
points
king
drop back to
croaked.
0. Falls down. Dies a cringe.
Make no quacks about it. Oh, wait, that's a duck. Broad grass in the other hyper beam. I just noticed that. We got Crimson Water, which is my hyper beam name. No meat grapes. Snowy Band and Broad Grass.
I'm all for turning this in, so shall we?
Oh, let's wait for, what was it?
All right.
Coffee that was BRBing.
Bims! I'm yelling out loud. Bims! Where are you?
Well, wait. Let's wait for Coffee to get back, because Watley would probably hear you and tell Zyra, who would respond appropriately.
Why did I just get a Discord ping?
Discord ping.
Oh, I know why. Never mind.
Open on those boxes just to grab a damn soda.
Music creeping back. Yup. I switched from tense Witchbolt to marshy night in Skyrim.
Coffee has returned. Thank you for being patient with me.
Welcome back.
Always.
And
Because it
now,
took so long, I'm going to do this.
Nylet was gonna perform a thing, and I said wait because there might be feedback. Now, what was it Nylet was doing?
Yeah, I was yelling, Bibbs! Where are you? Bibbs! Come here, Bibbs!
And I said that since Watley was with him, Watley might, inform Zyra or something.
Yeah. They're probably flying back. Watley would tell Bims that it's safe now.
Bims.
Okay. Then yes, the two might. Oh, I didn't know you guys could grab them from off the page.
Bims the pseudo dragon.
So unless Bims, who is controllable, has different opinions, Watley would lead him back.
Yes, Joey, you did hear Bims, and I bet since you've done it too, you know what that means.
Mm.
Bims!
Yep, Bims
I
will
go out and give them a big old grappling
tentatively fly up. How you just grab him and he's like,
fix that real quick.
Watley nests inside the circlet of the crown.
"Aw, hoot hoot."
You gotta admit, that looks flippin' adorable.
It does.
Why'd you run away, Bims?
He just communicates the idea of hurt and scary.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you did. That was a very tough battle, but I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad you're back. I just hug them tightly.
Whoa. Yep, he snuggles you for nuzzles you, nuzzle.
I give him a
Nuzzles
ration
you for
as a
2
treat.
confidence points.
Gives Braziler a friendly elbow nudge. Nice job with that bow, by the way.
Well,
very good job, team.
I haven't been training for nothing.
No kidding.
We all did quite well.
We did. Now let's head back and return this rotting head before it starts to stink.
So
it's not rotting yet.
Yeah, it usually takes at least a couple of hours to start the process. Well, I mean, technically, if you're scientific, the process starts as soon as there's no blood flow, but it starts to become noticeable.
It depends on the part of the body too.
Yeah.
The more flesh and fat and stuff it has, the worse it will be. And blood. But heads don't generally have a great deal of that once the heart stops.
But it's a big old frog. So.
Yeah, and I would say it's easy enough to make it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it would definitely need the disc, though.
Zyra will happily cast it and let you ride on it if you're feeling down. She'll also prestidigitate your wings dry.
They'd still definitely be soft and non-functional for a day.
Yeah.
So, Joey, do you recognize this?
But at least they won't be weighed down.
Yeah, it's less about feeling down or whatever, and the fact that she only has 20 movement speed. So she wouldn't be able to keep
but
up.
I mean, the water will be gone, so at least that they're not heavy with water, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's sort of a, roleplay feeling thing rather than an actual functioning mechanic.
I heard you say down, and I thought you meant, like, emotionally.
She shouldn't be feeling down emotionally. She kicked ass.
And got her ass kicked. Jeez.
It's all part of the process.
She couldn't even stand afterwards.
Well, just take it as a learning experience. Don't let that happen to you again.
Oh yes,
Oop, I
I
gotta swap
definitely
that
gotta be able
out.
to stop someone from fucking bullseyeing me from what was that, 40 feet away
Oh,
with a
I mean,
spear
roll 20.
twice? Like, man,
Can you resize that for me, Fluff?
Oh, Watley's just that now.
Watley is in out. Well, okay, I don't mind. I'll ride on him this time.
Help me, I've been inflated big and round.
oh,
Oh yeah, the
But
only two
this
left
isn't the
behind him.
throne room, is it?
And I control.
this is the throne
Is this
room.
it is the throne room.
It has a tag on it.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
as soon as
Okay, I
you
love
entered, there would have been guards that met
Well, they
with
weren't paying
you.
attention.
Yeah, they
They were-
look. I was looking for something else. Okay,
I know.
they would have met with you, and they would have been like, well, the ones that don't speak common would have just growled at you. Then one of the overseers would have come up and be like, you return.
Yep.
yeah.
As I kind of like pull the king's head and kind of like rolled it towards him. Fair to say the queen.
He's like, keep a hold of that thing.
Considering they got a wall mounted with heads, he shouldn't be too disgusted.
Yeah,
Right.
well, you're rolling ahead through the walkway, so you know. They still gotta
Was
clean
it
it.
rolled it or held it? Hold it.
Do you know how much toad juice you're getting all over the floor there? Come on. Were you born in a
I just-
barn?
I just roll. I'm just kicking it along towards the throne room.
Oh God! Please keep a hold of it. We will go get the queen.
Okay. I pick it up.
Really?
Walk it over.
I just thought of a silly little thing that's not related at all. Hey, you guys want to see a Medusa head? Pulls it out of the bag.
Oh no!
It's like, man, even I don't have that much resentment of the guy against the guy. Like, it'd be like that.
Oh, no worries. They're in duel. They're now back at the lizard folk lair. Hey guys, want to see a dead body? Yeah, pulls out Medusa.
I mean, come on, I'm a moi. You know, we can be playful.
There's a line between playful and insane.
Like
I'm gonna be
dance on
playful.
that
Kicks
line.
around the beheaded head of a sentient species.
So
I don't care.
He thinks that's not right. Paladin.
Is Mount try to eat me and he try to eat the burb. Okay, I have like no.
You're supposed to have piety, humility, other things that I can't think of.
The ability to touch people and make them feel better.
He's
according to my
I'm not a paladin, but I can try.
all I have to focus on is equality, equity, and freedom. None of that.
Yeah. That wasn't very freedom of you.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh yeah, what the hell? Get off.
Actually no, you can go in there. The queen emerges from a hidden door off to the side here. And so does the two little ones. As they run up to you, croaking.
Hello, little ones.
Running around you.
Your Highness, we have returned with this, as I just kind of ceremoniously place the head of the frog down on the floor as I kneel down in front of her.
Ah, I see. Yes, and our scouts reported seeing pillars of smoke in the distance from whence the frogmen have come. I assume that was also your doing?
I burnt that. Yeah, I burnt that village just so that they would not come back.
A wise choice. This is definitely their leader. I've seen it before. Would you mind too terribly if we added it to our wall of trophies?
By all means.
Have at it.
You've proven yourself very fierce indeed. I will consider Saltmarsh for the Alliance if they choose. Again,
Fantastic.
don't assume it was out of any malice, but this is a war to be fought in the water, and landlings don't have very good water combat. So the thought did not occur to us.
Well, upon taking down the king, the rest of the entire settlement has fled. Where to, we don't know, but they shouldn't
should.
pose a problem since their king is dead.
Yes, they are a sneaky, cowardly people. I'm sure we
Took
won't
out
hear from
quite
them for a
lot
long
of them.
time.
We took out quite a lot of them beforehand.
Good.
So
I'll have my scouts gather
their
up the
numbers
meat.
are. Yes. There's a very, very large toad. I think your lizard pets down in the lake will like that one.
Ha ha ha! A feast. Very well. Thank you for this offer. You can tell your Saltmarsh that we'll be amicable to negotiations, whichever they may be, and that they are in no danger of us posing any threat.
Well, I hate to be that guy, Your Highness, but can we get that in writing so we could present it for you? That way it's coming from you.
Yes, of course. The only one who can do it walks over, kneels down, calls, Sarith! I might have to go get him. She, lets out a, draconic. Sounds like it might be a name, and one of the officers comes in. Yes, and as he does, the two little ones just flee into the thing. He's like, ah! Oh yeah, and they're up here too. Yeah, two little guys.
You guys.
Yep. She's like, fetch Sariv. In Draconic. Right away, my lady.
Sorry, I
Anyway.
didn't know your cloak was RGB.
Oh.
Prestidigitate.
Does it have audio link as well?
Yeah, but you gotta subscribe to the service.
And after a minute or two, this one comes in. And he stands all official. But you see him kind of looking for a minute, like a little bit embarrassed, like, like just the act of waiting. He kind of gets impatient. He's like, I told him. She's like, no, it's okay. And then you see him sort of start to.
He's an old man. Give him some time.
He hobbles in with a cane. And he's like, you called? Oh, the adventurers. I wonder if I'd be seeing you again.
Well, hello.
All in one piece, no less.
Yeah, D&D. What is it I can do, my queen? These adventurers have dispersed the Bullywug village, killed their leader, killed a number of them, looted the camp. We won't hear from them again. He's like, most excellent. Like, as such, we will be friendly to the Saltmarsh people and extend a hand in this alliance against the Sahagwin. But they wanted something to take back to their leaders. A paper, a treaty, if you will. He's like, most excellent. I can draw that up right away. He starts hobbling out.
Most appreciated, Your Majesty.
He's like, oh, well, thank you.
And
I appreciate your willingness to understand and lack, or rather, your restraint and lack of attack. We've had more than our fair share of adventurers try to raid this place.
We did, Joey. One of them died in the attack, and the other two were sent off. And then we met them again here.
Yeah, now they're here.
They weren't very happy to see us, but
yeah. The three lizard folk on the ship didn't want to attack at first, but then some plot stuff happened.
Mysterious things happened.
Yeah, some mysterious plot stuff happened, and everyone on the ship had to make willpower save or attack stuff, and one of them died in the attack, and then they were sent on their way after it was resolved.
Because it turns out we're not entirely murder hobos.
Look, there just comes a time where you get tired of negotiating with every people you meet, and it starts to become boring, and you just got to beat some people up.
Sometimes you just gotta beat the shit out of something.
Yeah.
Or
and you gotta pick what it is that you're going to beat the shit out of. Unfortunately, lizards are more cute than frogs. So lizards got saved and frogs did not.
I don't know. Frogs can be pretty cute, but
they can be pretty cute, but not as cute as lizards.
Okay, you wouldn't be saying that if you're wrapped around in their freaking tongue and be pulled into their mouth.
True.
Is there anything else you'd like to settle up?
Funny, because Nylet almost had that happen to him with the lizards too.
Oh, yeah.
The big ones in the lake.
They almost ate him, yeah.
We're not going to talk about that.
The queen is like, anything else we can settle up with while we're here?
Mm.
Are you over here?
Not at the moment. No.
I have dirty beans.
You guys feel like there's anything else?
No, I think we've settled everything. You're not a threat to Saltmarsh. You have no intention of attacking it, and even considering an alliance with them. So I think we've done what we came here to do.
Yeah, once we get that form, then we will be on our way.
Yes. Go meet Sarv for that in his quarters, I'm sure you know. But before you go, perhaps some food. As a show of good faith.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Well, my appetite's kind of been quenched due to what has recently happened, but if they wish, they can have food. I'm gonna go meet up with the
Sarv.
The Sarv, yes.
Yep, you know where his quarters
By the way,
are.
if this crinkling is coming through on the mic, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a package open.
That's why I have a mute hotkey.
Yeah, but I needed both of my hands and I couldn't reach it.
Then I meant toggle mute.
I know I have a toggle mute key on my mic, but I couldn't reach it.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, I've got it open now, so I'm done. Sorry. Sorry.
I didn't actually hear anything, so it's fine.
Oh, well, thank you.
I didn't either. I politely knock on the door.
Reading a thing real quick. I can't do two things at once.
Zyra agrees to share a meal with them. Actually.
Also, I like how Zyra has two forms of getting extra defense. Yeah, it still
Yeah.
takes the cloak of not getting hit as much.
It's not because of what it does. It's because it's a fabric.
Yeah, well.
Zarif hears your knock. He's like, yes, please, come in.
Nala probably will want to talk about that after what happened.
Greetings, Minister.
And he's
I'm just
actually
here to
very...
check up on that form.
He's quickly scrawling out terms on a paper. Still pretty good handwriting. He's drawing them up in what's that word? I can't think of the word. Smart, civilized, like lawyer speak.
Right.
Eloquent, very eloquent terms.
Yeah, very nice
Or
handwriting.
official, maybe. Yeah, official. He's like, yes, as I said, I studied for a long time in the human lands. Learned what I could, practiced, just practice, all practice. Finishes
You
it,
can never get too much practice.
signs it, and then places a lizard folk paw print on the bottom in ink. He's like, yes, that should do. Waves it around so the ink dries and then rolls it up for you and hands it to you.
Most obliged. Thank you so much. This means a great deal.
Pleasure is ours.
Well, you have... I'm going to go join up with the rest of the party. You have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is. I
and
can't
you
even
as
tell
well.
anymore.
This is roll 20. Thanks, bud. Have a nice life. Bye. To the banquet hall.
Yep. Roll20.net.
Yep, roll20.net.
The 20 is 2 and 0, as in the digits, not.
And if you haven't been led to the banquet hall, which I don't see it revealed, or maybe you have. Oh yeah, you did.
We have.
It's just not revealed.
It has been in before. I got the forms. Yay.
Hello,
Let's go
llamas.
feast.
Also, that cloak must be incredibly oversized on Zyra, so it's probably dragging behind like a wedding gown.
Something like that, yeah. Thankfully, she can continually prestidigitate it clean if it gets dirty. But right now, she's just sweeping grandly around with it.
Isn't that thing a little big for you? Jeez.
No, it's meant to do that. She lets it billow grandly.
Someone goes and fetches Sariv, who seems annoyed that he had to leave his quarters.
Well, you could just cast Reducto on it.
It's just a feast.
Yeah.
Although, must be just for flavor, haha. But I don't know why this picture here shows like, maybe they cook a fire, and this place shows a fire with things over it. When most lizard folk are like opportunistic and like eating things raw. Maybe these are slightly more
but
civilized.
for ceremony.
Yeah, for ceremony.
Just for pizzazz.
And in the lore, they eat everything. They eat their dead to avoid waste. They eat people. They eat what they kill.
Damn.
Yep.
Thankfully, it's not just meat. I do see some fruit in there.
They eat. If they have, if the opportunity presents itself, they will eat fruit or vegetables, roots. They eat pests.
Yum, 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 yum,
Yep.
yum, yum.
See that cockroach scurrying around? That's a snack.
You're a snack.
Says the title.
Yeah. Exactly, yo-yo. That's exactly what it's like. Anything edible? Nom. You are made of meat. It's a good thing you're alive.
Oh boy.
Talk to animals. I don't know if any of them have animal speech. One of them is telepathic and can speak to anything with intellect, but I don't know about animals.
One has comprehend languages, and another has very limited telepathy.
Yeah, Zyra has comprehend languages, but not speak to animals.
Yeah.
So Zyra can understand what they're saying,
though.
But not speak it.
Not speak it. Although the queen and her officers speak common, and so does Sariv. They speak common. They learned common. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're gonna have to size that up. If you go to his quarters, there's a picture.
Yeah, that is true. I didn't want to scan all the way over there, but oh, you know what? Yeah, Sariv can stay there. The other guys get kicked out. Because now it's time for...
What a turnout.
What's on the menu? What's that meat?
Exactly. Here you go. All the ambassadors.
Mystery meat surprise.
Lucian. Oh my god, Vrion. That's a typical Vrion thing. Yeah, typical lizard folk. I show my respect by waiting until you're dead before eating you. Well, in the kitchen there was... Oh, it doesn't have to be the same, but conveniently, there was, well, a humanoid figure. Just humanoid in shape. There's a shark, a manta ray, a giant frog, which they probably killed when the lizard folk attacked them. An adult male hobgoblin, which would probably just be another humanoid shape. 2 sharks and a giant crayfish. So you guys just get, like they said, piles of meat. More raw than cooked, but various platters of just raw meat. Well, various platters of meat, most raw, some cooked, are placed around, and they just start, no manners, just start ripping in.
Okay. Well.
Zyra helps herself to a plate of something, and without thinking too much about it, begins to eat.
Delicious.
Can't be rude. I guess we'll just
Yeah.
have to dig in. As a pizza ad just comes up for you for me on your stream.
Oh,
There's
shit.
Fluff.
Oh. Agile. Yeah,
However, I will add that Zyra is using a knife and fork. The one from her mess kit, if there are none provided.
Oh, yeah, they'd probably have to use the mess kit.
Yeah.
My favorite. Something.
It's clearly not owling, so it's not cannibalism.
True.
Interesting. The coalinth are... That's the coalinth are these guys. Carnivorous predators that prey upon aquatic humans and demi-humans. So aquatic animals and fish. So they'd probably be tearing in without a second thought. The Lokathaw, which are the ones that take tiny offense to everything. They are primarily herbivorous bottom feeders. Oh, so out of respect, they would have brought in a plate of fruit, vegetables, and probably lots of kelp and seaweed So the Locathah can
Thank
eat.
God.
Probably.
No. If not directly brought, then Nala would have called out to ask for some of that.
Oh yeah, they would have gladly fed you that.
Because
After all, more meat for them.
Nala isn't vegetarian by choice.
And the
Understandable.
the merfolk are more civilized, so they're like humans. They are primarily marine vegetation, seaweed, kelp, and seagrass, but supplemented with shellfish, fish, and shrimp. So the merfolk would have been eating politely.
After trying some of the whatever meat she pulled from the pile, I'm going to roll a 20. And you can... Wait, how many different kinds of meat, Fluff, did you suggest?
There was like 4 or 5.
A rough number will do.
Oh. Sorry, let me go back. There was, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 types.
Which one did she pull?
Do you want... Does the actual answer matter, or just what it looks like?
No. It's just a random pick. You can
Oh.
decide what order it comes from.
Yeah, red meat. Secretly
Red meat?
is a hobgoblin.
Nice. I was hoping for that.
Yep. You just see red meat.
I just grab something that looks like fish and just start eating it.
After her red meat, she grabs some shrimp.
Delicious. You know, I'm gonna roll 1 for them too.
Wheel of meat.
Exactly. So Raceler gets a shark.
Nice.
We gets a manta ray.
A flappy boy.
Yep. Some of them are obvious, like the shark meat does look different than the red meat. The manta ray looks like kind of looks like scallop meat, where it's like white and like dicey.
Mm-hmm.
Shrimp are obvious.
No, Mankey Man, no.
Oh no.
The lost era of the
The
internet.
Dorito of, let's see. And then as you're eating, you can see the aggressive. Well, they're talking among themselves at the head of the table, but you overhear the colon being like, "So, what do these soft land fleshies think they can offer?" The other one goes, "I heard they cleared out an entire bullywug camp." I'm like, "Oh, those!" You hear laughter. Do not tickle me with such fancy notions. The queen is
What are they
like,
talking about over there?
They're incredulous over our abilities.
Yeah, Zyra could probably hear him. The others you probably have to roll between, because you have a whole bunch of rapacious lizard folk laughing and carrying on.
What? Roll perception or something?
Yeah. Nope. It drowned
Well,
away
I guess that's why
since
I
you're
asked
very
what
far
are they
away.
talking about.
Yeah. No, I could hear it pretty well.
Well, yeah, they're closer.
Yep,
Of course
yep,
they
yep.
can.
And the queen is like, you will respect these fleshies. They did as they said, and you can check the proof in the throne room. And he's just like, whatever. And the merfolk just laughs and like, they're cute.
Zyra fluffs up, pleased.
Loacanth is just like, just looks rather, if you could tell what an indignant Loacanth just looks like. And he's like, no sense of manners, though. None of you. Just grumpy.
I was just peacefully eating a fruit. Maybe even like, I guess as flavor because it can't. I don't think you could normally cut with a psychic knife, but she's dicing up the fruit with one,
Oh, yeah, I'm just eating
or
some sushi over here. I
or
don't know
cutting
what they're
pieces
talking
off
about.
before eating. But no, they're probably looking at Zyra because she
The crown and a cape.
no, the way she eats.
Oh yeah,
An
the way she
owl
eats
and a
is quite
crown.
interesting with the fork and the
Yeah,
knife, but then once it gets in her face, she like tilts her head back and horks it down.
yeah, no, the little cat's probably looking at that.
How rude.
Zyra takes a
I
moment to pick out a very particularly nice fruit and offer it to the low cant that thought she was rude. She's like, in my custom, it is proper to give the best piece to someone else.
And then he's like, huh, finally. Someone with some manners around here. Thank you. And then he offers you a sloppy pile of seaweed.
And she will eat the seaweed. And after, she's like, thank you very much. This will be a new treat for me.
Looks rather pleased.
And she will eat the seaweed because she wasn't lying when she said it will be a new treat.
Interesting.
Yes, they do. They eat all
Yes,
sorts of
Strode.
things, including their own when they die.
Yeah, they eat their own people when they die too. But the adventurers are not dead, and they have parlayed and done a task for them, so they are welcome. But you are correct, they do that. Lizard folk are like the goats. The goats, not the greatest, but like literal goats, where they'll just eat anything that moves and don't move as long as it's edible. Doesn't matter what it is. They'll eat their own dead.
As I finish my fill of the remainder of the fish, I get up and I walk
Zyra
over here.
considers that this is probably the most balanced meal she's had in quite a while.
I bet.
Meat, fruit,
I just,
vegetation, shrimp. Sorry, I
I
didn't
just
mean to
kind of,
interrupt you. Go ahead.
no, you're fine, you're fine. So I kind of snug up against Nala here and be like, so what next? After we're done eating, do you guys want to head back to the ship and start making way over, or we want to linger around here a bit more?
I think I could use a rest. I thank you for the healing before, but God, I am exhausted after that.
Yeah. Just wanted to see what you guys wanted to do.
Zyra notes Nylet and Nala whispering together again.
We're not
You,
whispering.
you guys are being watched.
We're just talking.
She just reaches an arm over and pokes at Zyra. You're silly. And also scary.
Just kind of like smiles with a kind
Hello,
of wise,
Snoopy.
knowing smile, which isn't very impressive on a 2-foot owl, or a 3 foot.
No,
Yeah, no, 2 foot,
after
but
what
looks
Nala
more
has
impressive with the
seen,
crown.
after what Nala has seen, it doesn't matter how tiny you are. Just
Jalapeno peppers are tiny too. That
with
doesn't mean
that,
you want to put them in your mouth. Well, some
yeah,
people do.
with
I
that expression,
mean,
she just kind of leans back and has a very awkward smile.
When you guys are ready to go back to the ship, I am, but it's been pleasant
yeah.
here, surprisingly. This was a far more enjoyable mission than I expected it to be.
Well, I know Nala needs their rest, but I think we need to head back as soon as possible.
True, we
Hmm,
In
don't
case
want to
they
leave Saltmarsh in too much suspense. It's bad for
sure.
groups of
exactly.
people.
I'll
Already
just
been how many days?
um
Couple, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Has it been that long? Like 3, I thought. No. How long did it take us to get here?
Well, it took us several hours to
It only
get
takes a couple
here.
of. It only took like 3 hours to get from Saltmarsh to here by boat.
And
True.
But then
There
we
was
ended
that
up
one night that we snuck around,
Yeah.
and then I
So
think
And
we
then
rested
today.
one night before heading out for the bullywugs.
did
No,
you? No, you didn't.
we-
That wasn't a rest.
You know, we
Oh.
just went
You
out.
arrived at night,
Yeah.
snuck around, decided to wait, slept overnight,
Hmm.
and then fresh in the morning petitioned the lizard folk. And then after a few hours of, I guess it would have
Touring.
taken a few hours of exploration, and then a few hours going and killing bullywugs and coming back, it would be evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
So it's
still
been a
be a good
couple
idea to
days.
get back to the boat.
So slowly.
Yeah. I suggest that we finish eating, we head to the boat. Now I can get some rest while the rest of us work the ship back.
Indeed. Although you are the captain, so you will have to do the steering, but I'll help.
So where is
Obviously.
where is let me take you to the sea ghost.
Well,
So where is Zyra during the sailing of the ship?
She will. First of all, we're going to switch Watley. That's the wrong way to do it. There we go. She will send Watley to relax in the bed. Thank you. He will make a nest out of the displacement cloak. She will not be wearing it. And also the crown.
They took the
Is
cloak.
in her
They
room.
took the boat as their own. Sorry, I think I was talking to chat right as you said that. I'm so sorry. What were you doing?
She made a nest on her bed out of the displacer cloak for Watley.
Yeah.
And he put the crown on him, or around him, I should say, and left him in her cabin while she will sit on the prow of the boat looking out.
Perception.
Perception. $17.
As you look into the fading night, it's hard to see. The water is like jet black, and there's just a little bit upset, or rather, a little bit of movement. It's not glass because it's the ocean. You look down, and you can get a sense of paralyzing fears. You can see one too many eyes in the water looking up at you. Sort of swims close to the surface. Several giant eyes looking at you, and then just sinks into the depths.
Hey, Nihilate?
What's going on?
How about we full sail out of here?
Is there a problem?
Yes.
All right. Let's cast those all sails down and let's head back then.
All
I'll head
sails.
to the steer.
Aye, all sail. We're running from something?
Yes, we are.
Whoa, what is it?
I'll tell you when we are clear of it.
Right. And you guys sail pretty fast towards the port. However, whatever it was does not seem to reveal itself to you further.
Once she has no longer caught sight of it, when she cannot see it anymore, she explains about the big eyes in the water. The too many big eyes in the water.
Let's just keep an eye out. Quick, if you're up there, keep an eye out around us. Make sure nothing is following us.
Just gives you a salute.
Zyra will make rounds along the railing of the boat as well.
Out. You know what? That warrants another perception.
All right.
Um,
I'm going to do a quick check of something.
Hello, DJ Meowtastic. You want me to say that or Alice Valora?
No, Manky Man.
14.
Hydration. More hydration. Yeah, you're patrolling this ship, some would say, in a paranoid fashion. But as you fix your eyes on the inky black depths, you don't really notice anything come to the surface again.
All right, fine.
He has advanced dark vision. I just want to point that out.
Detect
Even so.
evil.
Detect evil. Oh yeah, that's your thing you can do. Let's see, what is it? Divine Sense. What's the range? 60 feet.
Cyrus quietly wishing that she had not sent Watley to bed, but he got poofed, and so she felt bad about it.
Feel an uneasy sense with your divine sense, but you can't pinpoint anything specific. There's no specific evil thing within 60 feet. Thanks, Rion. So whatever it is not within 60 feet of your boat. Or it's not
whatever
evil.
it is, it's a little bit of ways, and
Not
I
far
don't
enough.
feel anything. I don't feel like it's harmful at the moment.
PM.
So let's keep
Not
on.
too close, but not far enough.
Don't worry, this doesn't shape the what's happening now, because I'm not doing it because of this, but I know it's late and I wasn't gonna put you guys in another epic fight. That's not the reason you don't see anything. I'm just mentioning I wouldn't do that.
Yay.
You make it back to port without being sunk.
Being molested.
Yeah.
Without meeting the Kraken.
Without meeting whatever it is that's out there.
Without meeting the aboleth. Without meeting the obelisk.
You know, it's funny you say aboleth. No reason, just it's funny.
Well,
Thanks for that. I won't be sleeping for a while.
This is something I'm not familiar with.
An aboleth is something that is currently well beyond our range. Won't confirm or deny that the Kraken is out there.
Yeah, an aboleth is CR 10, so
Yeah, it's well beyond our range.
Dragon from Icespire Peak is a CR 9, spoiler.
I seduced the Kraken.
And fell off the boat.
So I made it to port.
Back in the fucking boat. Yeah, and we'll do all your port stuff next time because it's really late.
There it
Yay!
is.
Did we level up to 4?
When you sleep, so yes, you can.
I'm sleeping.
Yay!
There.
So level up to 4 for next week, everybody.
Yep, level up for next week.
It'll give you some time to look over feats or ASI and decide what you want to do.
Yeah. Oh, it's been fun. Holy crap.
Yeah,
I was
it blew past. I was having such a good time.
I didn't realize it was so
no,
late.
just
Having
kicking
a good
butt.
time.
Let's
Having a
go.
good time.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Queek
aboleth is
starting
a
us off
legendary
with
monster with
5
legendary
kills.
actions.
Anyway, Fluff, it is awesome. Thank you so much for having me again, and everybody, thank you so much for having me. You
Yay.
all have a wonderful
What a
night.
great
And
session.
chat, stay awesome. I love you all. Take care. I gotta go to bed.
Night.
Good
Bye.
night. Before you go away, Fluff,
Yeah.
because it's a new map. Plays Risaz.
One moment. I am
You wait. You already have one over there. Just saying.
Is it the right one?
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Loon.
never mind.
This is what an aboleth looks like. So good luck sleeping with that.
Thank you.
I have to tab over to your stream. I want to see that.
I closed them out, but if you didn't, but it should be sufficiently lagged, unless.
Yeah.
I only got a flash of it, and it was enough. I was like, yeah,
gotta
no, I
get-
don't
I'll
want
show
to
you
see that
again. Are
anymore.
you ready?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to look.
Yes, I do. I want to see it, actually.
Here's the old version. Well, older. And then here's the new D&D Beyond version.
It's a nightmare squid. Good
Yeah,
know.
pretty much.
Yeah, no matter which version, it's not pleasant to look at.
Yeah, it's a CR10 and can enslave you.
Look at all them teeth.
Look at those eyes.
Enslave you
It only
twice.
gets 3 of them, but still. Can you imagine it blinking in succession? Ugh.
Now, I was thinking more of, let's see here. Let me look real quick.
No, hang on. I know what you're gonna say.
There's a certain look I have in mind, but I can't find the right picture for it.
Well, you got a week.
Yep.
Oh man, Nala has so many things to talk to Zyra about.
But will Zyra hear you?
Hear me out. Also, the
That's a good question, but
It really
not that
depends
we're
on the approach.
yeah. No,
Zyra is still Zyra and still logical, and she does like Nala, but she is getting suspicious of her.
yeah. No, like it's fair enough to say that Nala's not going to be hostile about it. Just concerned. Well, concerned about one thing, curious about another.
let me see. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Here's some fan art of it. This actually fits perfectly in
Can
mind
that
with what
thing
I had.
really have a fan?
Sweet
I think I
fish.
liked it better with its mouth open.
I don't know. It doesn't look that
Giant
much.
catfish-like thing. Ugh.
It also has like fucking. Those are not gills. That is not how gills are formed.
I like the third one too.
I like them all, to be honest. Although I really like the multiple eyes on the third one.
So do
The
I.
extra eyes.
That's exactly what you saw, by the way. I'm not saying it's an aboleth, but that's what I had in mind when I said too many eyes.
Too many eyes.
It's one eye off of being a spiderfish squid.
He looks like he's asking me for change telepathically. Hey, buddy, can you spare some change? Just trying to
Yeah,
get home,
it
man. I
does.
need some
It
change
does
for
look like
gas.
that. You just need some change for gas.
Come on, man, just a couple bucks. You probably got it sitting in your coffee cup holder. I know there ain't no toll roads around here. You don't need it.
God, I love you, coffee. You're great.
Coffee is great.
Wah.
I suppose I should take my leave.
Yeah. You gonna go on VRC chat, Fluff?
Yeah. How long am I streaming? 6 hours
Yeah. Are you gonna
already.
go
I'll
into
go into VR
fishing
chat for a
world?
while.
Are you gonna go into your fishing
I was
world?
kind of ambivalent about fishing, but I guess I will.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just trying to tease you.
Look, they may have ruined flying, but the game is still fun.
Actually, there's a new public flying thing out there, apparently.
Anyway, see you later, you tool.
Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. I hope you guys were entertained as much as we were. It was a really great session, Fluff. You should be very proud.